What's up, chat? I'm eating powdered donut. This is my breakfast. I'm a healthy boy. Thank you for the raid, Jason. Here, I am here. I'm right here. Excuse me. Rest in peace to Prince. Head on, chat. I'm freaking tired. I stayed up so late yesterday. Not even so late, like until like 2 o'clock in the morning. And so I woke up. It was like 9:22 or something like that. And I had to use the bathroom, so I went live like 2 minutes early, so I could use the bathroom. And now we're here. Also, I know breakfast, so I'll have these powder donuts. Also, the lights are freaking bright on my face. I've been cooling by myself. Really, I don't need nobody else. Ugh. Bro, who decided for the days to start so early, dog? Why can't I sleep until 2 o'clock? I mean, technically, I guess I can. Whatever. Cause you already know who the freak it is. Just a kid. Feel like Aaron Rodgers and you need to. What's up, chat? Pause. How you guys doing? That's okay. Your job is harder than working at a factory. It is. It's so much harder, dog, than working at a factory. Bro, it's the hardest job in the world to ever exist, honestly. Now stand by it. Bro, you think your job is hard? You do construction? Whatever, dog. Try streaming for a little bit. It's tiring. Y'all don't get it. You don't understand it. You don't understand it. What's up, chat? You rough day at work? Yes, bro. My job is the hardest job to ever exist. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. But yeah. Hello. If you didn't know, I wasn't live yesterday. Maybe ask yourself, Sean, why weren't you live yesterday? We missed you. You're the best and the greatest person to ever exist. Thank you. I know. Um, I posted in Discord that I was kind of tired, regardless. Um, I had to vote, which we'll get to that in a second. We'll get to that in a second. And I was working on the D&D on stream project, and I'll get to that. Actually, we'll get to that first. So if you don't know, chat, if you're like, what's going on? I had an idea to steal Doug's idea. Nikki dropped out, but we needed Nikki right now to lead our nation. We needed Nikki, no doubt. Isn't that what we were all saying? I thought we were all for Nikki. Now color me surprised when Donald Trump, the Orange Man, wins the primary over Nikki Haley. Color me doodled, if you will. I just think that some of y'all are fake Nikki fans. You know, it kind of hurts my heart because I'm a real Nikki fan, and I ride for Nikki and I rock for Nikki. But then y'all came around and then you guys were like, "Oh, I want to vote for Trump." Trump, the person with all the indictments and stuff, who represents our country. Trump, no. Nikki Haley could have done a better job, but you guys just hate women. You guys just hate women. Crazy. All I know is that in November, I'm going to write in Nikki Haley's name specifically, right? I'm not voting for either of those old white men. Definitely not. Definitely not, bro. I'm voting for Nikki Haley because she's a queen. We need you, Nikki, right now. To lead our nation, we need you, Nikki, right now. It's no conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now. We need you, Nikki, right now. That's all I know for the song, honestly. Anyway, so yeah. Do you remember how I built this freaking thing before? Let me check my. We need you, Nikki, right now. To lead our nation, we need you, Nikki. Anyway, how did we even get here? I was talking about what I was doing. How do I build this? Does anybody know how to build a Vite TypeScript React app? What the command is? Is it npm build? npm run build. Errors in files. What is the file errors? Oh, I'm not even calling at the database. We need you, Nikki, right now. To lead our nation, we need you, Nikki, right now. No conversation. We need you, Nikki. No doubt. We need you, Nikki. Sorry, I'm fixing some stuff. Build. You see the meeting in the Yakuza video? What meeting? The Pootie video that someone was watching yesterday? That one? Yes, I watched it when Hassan watched it. Okay, it's built. We need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. It's no conversation. We need you, Nikki. We need you, Nikki. We need you, Nikki. What are they gonna do? Oh, Twitch. I'm trying to show you what I worked on yesterday. We need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation. Let's go to extensions, manage extensions. Oh, configuration path is only config that. Maybe if I go to Shonda Black. We need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation. Oh, okay. Here it is. How do I change my screen over? Boom. Double Sean's. This is what I worked on. So what you can do now is I added a few things. It took me forever to do this because I don't know how to do this. Is you can still join as normal. I think. Why is there an error? What? What's the issue? What's the error? Minify to React error? What? This never happened before. We have to refresh. To lead our nation. What if I go here and set it as, I think it's a little bit easier to see. Let's set it as a panel. Refresh again. If this doesn't work, we'll move on. Or maybe we can work on fixing it today. Not that I have anything else to talk about. Join. Inspect. So this works. So no, it works. trying to figure out where the issue is. What did I do wrong? We need you, Nikki, right now. Yeah, it's fine. It's not important right now. I was working on something. It's not panning out. It's whatever. So I still need to continue more work on it. I think it'll be cool when it's done, but it's chill. It's whatever. Anyway, what else did I do? I voted yesterday, chat. Speaking of voting yesterday, voted in North Carolina, and as you can see, Joe Biden did win, but like Joe Biden, unlike other states or other states, was the only candidate, right? Was the only candidate on the ballot, and he still managed to lose 88,000 votes in the primary to no preference. You know what I mean? Like uncommitted. No, we don't have an uncommitted option. We just have no preference. You bet I was one of these people, chat. Right? I was one of these people. And also, it's funny because I said this in Hassan's chat yesterday. But my father, after the election, or after he voted, said that he voted no preference to protest the genocide in Gaza, which I was like confused about. Because like my parents are like leftists by like any means or stretch of the word, right? So like they're losing even like the moderate liberals. You feel me? The moderate liberals. How do you lose the moderate liberals, dog? How? Like, and this is even in the worst one. Or was it the Michigan primary or Minnesota? And Minnesota wasn't too shabby either. Right? There were other options here, and still 18% to uncommitted, dog. Wait, they at least gained 5 delegates. Well, how do they get 5 delegates, but we get 0 delegates? Right? How'd that work? The electoral college is broken. All or nothing state? It's stupid. Because you're not voting for anyone? That's stupid. No preference is somebody. It's nobody. Nobody is somebody when you think about it. Anyway, none of it really matters. Biden's going to have the primary or the nomination anyway. Like, even if uncommitted won 50% of the votes, he's still going to get the nomination because it doesn't matter who gets the most votes. It's whoever at the Democratic National Convention is nominated by the National Democratic Party. You feel me? Is the person who gets it regardless. That's why I said that it's a broken system, which liberals love to cry about how bad the electoral college is, right? When they lose to Trump, but when they win, and it's rigged in their favor, basically, they have no true issue with it, which is why they did nothing to fix it since 2016. It's been 8 years since Trump won, and the Democrats have done absolutely nothing, right? Absolutely nothing to abolish the electoral college, to mitigate the control the electoral college has over our election system, to pack the courts, abolish the Supreme Court. They wouldn't do that anyway, but like even pack the courts, they've done nothing, right? Which is why I do not believe the Democrats are in any way. I don't believe Democrats are in any way, no matter what they say, actually dedicated to winning elections. Because if they were dedicated to winning elections, they would do those things, right? They would see, how did Trump win when Hillary won the popular vote? Oh, it was due to the electoral college. We need to abolish the electoral college, right? But they didn't, because it serves their purpose in the primaries. It serves their purpose for also for them to lose in the general as well, every so often, right? The reason why they don't pack the courts, even though they have the ability to do so, is because they need the courts to act within their favor as a stopgap to actually passing policies. So they can act like they are passing policies, and when policies aren't passed, then they could be like, oh no, it's so crazy. I can't believe the policies aren't passed. And that's how we get to where we are today. To the time where we have another Trump v. Biden situation. I wonder how many people voted for. Yeah, I know he's cooked. Like, even people who voted for Donald Trump, who got a lower percentage than he did in the primary, are like, it's 10,000 more. Almost 20,000 more, actually. And so he needs these no preference votes in both cases. You know what I mean? He needs these no preference votes, or the uncommitted votes. He needs people who are on the fence for him to come out and vote for him, because these are the people who are going to be voting, right? Of course, you're gonna have a larger contingent of people, because people don't usually vote in the primary, right? But you need to at least show a level of solidarity, party solidarity, especially if you're the only person on the ballot. So far as that 12% of people walked into the polling station saying, I am a Democrat, I am registered as a Democrat, but I will not be voting for Biden today. You know what I mean? Like you need to win these people over. And I don't know if the Democrats truly understand that to be the fact. And I don't know how many more states it's going to take for them to register that, like, yeah, we're not winning people over, which is why they are already starting to do a little heel flip, right? Which now you have Kamala coming out being like, we need a ceasefire for 6 weeks, right? First time ever saying the word ceasefire. And they do that specifically because they understand that things are dire, but they have no real desire to change. If they wanted to, Joe Biden can get on the phone. Say, I went on the phone today and I told Netanyahu we stop sending them weapons until they get until they stop killing civilians, right? But instead of doing that, you have let's see if I can find it. Wait. I'm trying to find this very specific thing. Because when you have the press secretary, or press secretary, whatever this person's name is. What? Okay. I'll have to look at this as well. We need you, Nikki, right now. This. Also, let me open up my chat right now. To lead our nation. Wait. You guys can't hear this. Okay, I fixed it.
You had said yesterday that part of the reason why it's so hard to get aid into Gaza is in some cases because of the Israeli war cabinet. Is that acceptable?
There's nothing acceptable about the dire situation on the ground in Gaza in terms of the lack of food, lack of water, lack of medicine, in some cases a lack of fuel. That shouldn't be acceptable to anybody. So short answer to your question is no, it's not acceptable, and that's why we continue to work with our Israeli counterparts, as I said in my opening statement, and you've heard the president say as well, and the vice president, that it's time for Israel to open up more crossings and allow more aid in.
Does the administration still believe it's more effective to withhold public criticism of Netanyahu in order to have more sway in private? And is that private sway waning?
I don't think I'm going to accept the premise of that question. I mean, we have been nothing but candid and forthright in private with our Israeli counterparts, and certainly in public in the comments that we have made. You've heard again from the president and the vice president just recent days, expressing very clearly what our concerns are with the humanitarian situation in there and how it is unacceptable and how we need the Israelis to step up and do more.
The president and the vice president, and you, for that matter, have both said that the situation with getting aid.
I don't know who this person is, but he cooked them. Like, honestly, I don't know who this person is, but he cooked him. I want to run this. I want you to pay attention to this part specifically.
The matter have both said that the situation with getting aid into Gaza is too difficult. The vice president said that Israel needs to allow more aid in. No excuses. What is preventing the president from communicating to the Israeli government that if they don't allow aid, we will not continue supplying weapons? Why is that not a fair trade? No aid, no bombs.
Because the president still believes that it's important for Israel to have what it needs to defend itself against a still viable Hamas threat. Maybe some people have forgotten what happened on the 7th of October, but President Biden has not.
How does keeping aid out of Gaza contribute to Israel's right to defend itself?
Keeping aid out of Gaza is not the right thing for any purpose. It's not about, it's just not acceptable on the face of it, as I told Selena. And that's why we're working more than any other country, by the way, to increase the flow. I mean, it is U.S. aircraft that are dropping this food out of the sky in the last couple of days.
Yes, but you keep saying, and you said yesterday, the holdup, that the problem is the lack of capacity being delivered on the ground. And that's the Israelis and to some extent the Egyptians, but mostly the Israelis. How is that? And you said it's not acceptable earlier.
You're looking at this as a zero-sum game. Like, yes, you are, sir. It's, well, if they're not doing what you want, then cut off the aid so they can't defend themselves. That's not the way we're going to do this. It's not the...
You mean, bro, dog. No, I saw this before and I was like, no shot that they think that they're winning here. You know what I mean? No shot that they think that they're winning people over here. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. They're losing so many people. A lot of people, right, don't really view Palestinians as human, right? But a lot of people have a line, right? A lot of people have a line with how many people that they don't even truly think are human are killed. You feel me? People have a line. And that it seems to be that line is 30,000. Quite literally. That seems to be that line is shooting at people who are trying to get flour. You feel me? That seems to be the line of a lot of people. And I don't think that the Biden administration, either they don't care, which is entirely possible that they don't care, right? Or they're dumb and they just don't see the writing on the walls. You feel me?
The way we have done this. They have a right to defend themselves. They need the capabilities. Let me finish. They need the capabilities to do that. There's aid that's desperately in need. And you know what? We can do that too. We can do both. Both are important, and both are going to be pursued by this administration. I know you don't approve of...
Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Because, like, even in his worldview that Hamas are a clear and present danger to the Israeli state, which they honestly are not really, not truly. They have a freaking Iron Dome. You feel me? They have tanks. They have, like, missiles, like American munitions. But even in his worldview that they are, Hamas is a clear and present danger that needs to be eradicated, right? Israel is doing the most flagrant human rights abuses, right? They are flagrantly disregarding the legitimate civilians, unless you believe that no civilian in Palestine is a civilian, right? And that literally the babies are also Hamas, which Ben-Gvir also said specifically, then you have to acknowledge that Israel is committing innumerable war crimes, right? You don't kill 30,000 people, right, in 6 months and are just like, well, yeah, they were literally all Hamas, right? It's such a flagrant disregard of human life used with our weapons. And so it's rightful or moral and just for the American citizenry to be like, hey, I don't like that our weapons are going to this. You feel me? Don't like it at all. What do you think about the theory they're going to switch out Biden with Kamala at the convention? This would require, right, Kamala being good. It wouldn't be a terrible plan, right? Because Biden is old. Biden sucks. There's a lot of people's issues with the Democratic Party, and another Biden presidency is with Biden, right? But it would require Kamala to be a good, like a charismatic person. If it was like a Michelle Obama or something, I think they'd have a decent chance, and it would make sense. But nobody likes Kamala. Nobody likes Kamala. Nobody likes Kamala. I think Kamala will actually force people who voted for Biden in the primary to stay home. Like legitimately, I think there's the 600,000 people in the North Carolina primary, or the, was it 800 or not 800? Excuse me, 100 and there's nobody in Minnesota. The 171,000 people who voted for in the Democratic primary in Minnesota, right? I think at least like a third of them will stay home, right? And you're not collecting the uncommitted votes, right? Just because Kamala said, yo, ceasefire for 6 weeks does not mean you're collecting these 45,000 people. You know what I mean? Can confirm more leaks than people up there. It won't work. It won't work. And honestly, I don't think the Democratic Party is smart enough to do that. I don't think that they're smart enough to see the writing on the wall. Mostly because I think that they have their own specific goal. Their goal isn't to win, right? Their goal is not to win. Their goal is purely to lose the election and then rally voters on how bad Trump is. The Democrats are accelerationists, chat, at their core. It's something we don't talk about nearly enough. The Democrats or Democratic Party is an accelerationist party. They expedite things to like the worst possible outcome so that they can galvanize the voters to whatever goal that they have, right? It's like the revolutionary communists who were like, bro, we need the Democrats to lose so Trump's president so people can organize their workplace or like institute a communist revolution or something. The Democrats are literally that. They literally want that, but instead to institute liberalism. There's literally no path for the Democrats to win this at this moment, right? They had all up until Super Tuesday to change voters' minds and to call for a ceasefire, to pressure Israel into stopping the bombing campaign. Not even for like the sake of Palestinian lives, because we know they don't care about that, right? I got to add right when you responded to my chat, so I subbed. Oh, what did I say? I didn't know we talked about politics on your show. Sometimes I steer clear because it's not much for me to say. When I see something that's like, okay, this is kind of stupid, I got to talk about it. So yeah, I watched the VOD. But yeah, my point was basically, I don't think the Democrats would do that because the Democrats don't want to win. I don't think it will help their chances anyway because nobody likes Kamala. People are not fans of Kamala. Kamala is not a good option. And so you need somebody, again, if it was literally like a Michelle Obama or something, people would go out and vote for Michelle Obama. People love Michelle Obama. You know what I mean? Like, but it's not. It's not. So Kamala has not really done anything to really set herself apart, or the Democratic Party would not or did not like particularly groom Kamala for the role of the presidency, right? Like, tell me in the last 4 years what meaningful thing Kamala has done, or like a meaningful speech that Kamala has given, or a place where Kamala has actively shown her presence and it mattered. She's just, oh, you're right, the coconut tree. You're right. She did not just fall out of a coconut tree. How can I be so stupid? How can I be so stupid? To be fair, everyone seems better than Biden, although she still has a stink of the Biden administration on her. Yes, but the problem with that is that she's not meaningfully better than Biden on like Israel. You feel me? She's like just parodies Biden's talking points up until saying a temporary ceasefire like a couple of days ago, right? And so she's not going to capture these voters because these voters, you know what I mean, want Biden. They've been crying for the last year about how Biden is the only thing to beat Trump. And going with Kamala will directly oppose that narrative. They're not voting for Kamala. She's not capturing these voters who voted uncommitted because she has the same exact stance as Biden has on Israel. So she's losing Biden voters. She's not capturing uncommitted voters. Everybody else is going to vote for Cenk, obviously. Like, that's not even a question. You know what I mean? I thought it was an interesting way for her to explain her outspokenness about Gaza. Also, maybe her staying out of the news works in her favor. She's not nearly outspoken enough. She is more outspoken than Biden, right? She doesn't necessarily come across as like a hard line. Like, she doesn't call herself a Zionist. You know what I mean? She doesn't come across as like a hard line. We need to fund Israel and give Israel all this money or whatever for weapons. However, she does not seem like she's not positioned herself as a spokesperson for Palestinian lives, right? That's the issue. If she at every appearance, in December or in November, was like, "Yo, you know, we need to stop this genocide in Gaza or whatever. We need to stop funding Israel. They have a flagrant disregard of the lives of Palestinians or whatever." Maybe, right? Where's Cenk? I think Cenk got 16K. Did Texas not have an uncommitted option? You know how to find out if it has an uncommitted option. I saw a tweet about it, but like literally, if you go, only GOP did. Ah, jeez, dog. DeSantis lost to uncommitted. That's crazy. So how do you decide which one gets uncommitted? Honestly, I will say this. This doesn't look good for either party. You know what I mean? This looks bad for both parties. Like, not as bad for the Republicans just because of like, as long as Nikki Haley comes out and like endorses Trump, they'll be fine. But like 77% for like the like Republican like front runner for the last 4 years is kind of crazy. Like Haley getting 17% is wild. It is wild. And on the Democratic Party side, like Biden getting only 84% as the incumbent. Yes, sir, 8 years. If Trump picks Haley as his running mate, we're cooked. Yeah, I think that they will sweep. I will do a Tim Pool style saying there will be a 50-state landslide. And then he's gonna clip. Shout out Tim Pool for this beautiful. See, he wasn't talking about 2020. He was talking about 2024. That's it. Tim Pool was talking about 2024.
I think Kamala Kamala and Biden might be throwaway candidates. They know they're going to get steamrolled in the election. I really don't see the Democrats winning this. I think it's fair to say Trump's going to win re-election. I think Trump might have a massive, massive victory, which shocks the left. I think we're looking at a Trump victory, man. Trump 2020 landslide, even with everything going on with COVID. I think that's what we can expect. I wouldn't be surprised at all if Trump had a 49-state landslide. I think we could see a 49-state landslide. We may be looking at a Mondale-Reagan-type scenario where Trump landslides 49 states. And we may see a 49-state landslide. Maybe a 50-state landslide. That'd be amazing. I think we might be seeing a 49-state landslide. I just really think it's more likely that Trump wins.
He said it so many
520
times.
electoral votes. No amount of mail-in
He
ballots.
said
will
it so
matter.
many
If Trump
times.
gets 537 or 36 or even 538 every single electoral vote. We all know Joe Biden will lose. Like, let's be real, man. As I've stated 1,000,001 times, Donald Trump's going to win. The Republicans are going to sweep. Ladies and gentlemen, Joe Biden has defeated Donald Trump. Everything I've told you will be wrong and completely meaningless. So keep that in mind.
True. See, y'all don't get it, chat. Y'all do not understand it. He is merely seeing the future. He is merely seeing the future. And with seeing the future, he's turning around and being like, bro, this is what's going to happen, not in 2020, but in 2024. Keep that in mind. Let's continue with this school.
Necessarily the policy choices that we've made, but and I'm answering them. We can do both. We can influence our Israeli counterparts to do more, to be more careful, to let more aid in, and we can continue to work to get that aid in ourselves.
One more follow-up then. Israel, according to Israeli media, the Israeli Defense Forces industrial base are ramping up or preparing to ramp up domestic production of weapons that are currently
I found this
US
old
supplied.
Motorola Razr phone that I wanted to charge so I can do the shortcut on it and screen record it. It wasn't plugged into anything. So
including dumb bombs, firearms, that sort of thing, to be commenced next year, 2025. Is the president concerned that this would lower U.S. leverage? And is there a window that's closing during which the U.S. has the leverage and influence to get the Israeli government to do certain things with respect to human rights, for instance, allowing more aid into Gaza?
The president's concerned, as I said, about Israel being able to defend itself against a still viable threat. We'll let the Israelis speak to their defense industrial base plans and intentions. They're a sovereign country. They get to make those decisions, and we respect that. They're also a key ally and a partner, and we respect that alliance and that partnership as well. The other thing that's keeping the president up at night is the humanitarian assistance and the humanitarian situation.
Oh, Apollo
on the
came in
ground
here and said
Gaza.
hello to me first. This is crazy. What's going on?
And that's why he has ordered these airdrops. That's why we continue to urge very, very stridently the Israelis to open up more crossings on the ground to supplement the aid that's already getting in and to try to improve what's not getting in. And that's why, as I said in my opening statement, the president also has the team looking at maritime options.
Taylor back. I said, what's going on? Anyway.
I think Kamala and Biden.
Yeah, he also said this.
Which he described as unacceptable and unsustainable. Your colleague John Kirby yesterday in a briefing talked about. I was asked about what's preventing more aid from getting into Gaza. Talked about there have been some inorganic obstacles thrown up. Inorganic obstacles thrown up in some cases.
That's that. You know what I mean? His conscience. He had to bite back his conscience for a second. He's like, excuse me. Excuse me. That was I almost said that Palestinians were humans there. Wow, excuse me. Wow, it's crazy.
by members of the Israeli cabinet that have made it hard to get aid in. What are those what are the obstacles specifically that he's talking about there?
So I'm not going to, I will let him speak to what he was speaking to, but I will say some of the obstacles that we have seen from the Israeli political establishment. You have seen ministers in the Israeli government block the release of flour from the port at Ashdod. You have seen ministers of the Israeli government supporting protests that blocked aid from going in to Kerem Shalom. So all of those things are obstacles coming from ministers inside the Israeli government that we have called out, that we have said are unacceptable, and that we have said should end.
Does that include the refusal to open the Erez crossing or another crossing in the north?
We want to see another crossing open, and it's something we're engaged with quite directly with the Israeli government, and that includes in the conversation that the secretary had with Minister Gantz today. He was
What I
quite
never
direct,
what I don't
quite
get.
frank about the serious.
What I don't get is when you say, like, how can you legitimately sit here and say, like, we want to see more crossings open, right? And not wrestle with the fact, like, why does Israel control the flow of aid in the first place? You know what I mean? Why does Israel have the rights as a sovereign nation to control? Why are there any crossways to begin with? Why are there any checkpoints to begin with? Why are we not wrestling with that fact? Because that kind of reinforces the idea of I don't know, like a system in which people have like different tiers, and like certain people in a society or in a within the system have like more rights and freedom of travel than other people. There's a word for that. It kind of happened in South Africa. I can't remember the word right now. It kind of reinforces that word. You know what I mean?
Seriousness of the situation on the ground, and the fact that it is incumbent on everyone involved to do more to get aid in urgently, as soon as possible.
I want to ask about how this relates to the Foreign Assistance Act, 1961, I believe. That has a part of the act that basically says no assistance shall be furnished to countries that prohibit or otherwise restrict the transport delivery of U.S. humanitarian assistance. Is Israel in breach of that?
I will have to go back and look at the language of that text. It's not something that I've spent a lot of time looking at, but we are always engaged with Israel, as we are with all countries, about their need to fulfill all U.S. statutory requirements, and we have not made an assessment that Israel is in breach of any such statutory requirements at this time.
Is this building working on an assessment that would determine whether that's happening?
I don't have any such assessment to read out at this time.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
What else is there to talk about, chat? The Super Tuesday stuff is there, but like, there's not really much else going on. I'm not covering the Somerton stuff, just because, like, obviously, and because of there's just like no information. I was hoping Barbara Lee had a better shot here in California. Honestly, I'm not necessarily surprised. Oh, but yeah, so North Carolina's entitled because there's a 12.7% no preference vote in North Carolina. And Biden was literally the only other name on the ballot. So, like, I stand by it. I don't think that they're going to get the message. You feel me? I do not believe that they're going to get the message. And they're just going to keep doing what they're doing. I don't want Adam Schiff as a senator. I'm sorry, you do what you gotta do. I don't make the rules. Maybe you should have voted harder, Sweaty. um. Was uncommitted close to delegates with Nikki Haley. What do you mean? Or there's just the video I also wanted to look at. Cause shout out black people, obviously, of course. I stay with shouting out black people. All right, it's still at 0% charge, just not going anytime soon, chat. I also don't even know if I can install things. This is like a 10, 15-year-old phone. I don't even know if I can install everything I need to install. I don't even know if it will install Gmail. I'm fine. I guess what I could do is I can't do it while I'm live though. Is I can take my VOD from 2 days ago, and I can cut up the part where I did the test for the Android thing, and stick that together as like a demonstration, potentially. Do you think people our age care about politics? I want to talk to my friends about it, but it's tough. Maybe I don't. Some people do. I have a friend who like is like my, I don't say designated politics friend, but she talks to me about I don't talk to them about politics necessarily. But all my friends are black, right? So we understand. There's an air of understanding of like, you know, Black Lives Matter and police brutality and stuff of that nature, right? And so it may not be the same for you if you don't have that same sort of representation in your friend group. But I'd say, you know, you just drop hints here and there. You feel me? Drop hints here and there to be like, bro, did you see the news? They're like, no, what? Like, did you see all those people got killed like overseas for getting flour? That's kind of crazy, right? And then you gauge a reaction, right? And they're like, well, they're all Hamas. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, this is somebody that I don't talk to about politics. Maybe don't talk to at all, right? But then they'll be like, oh, really? Where did it happen at? Well, yeah, I think in Palestine, like they just like the weapons will be. Like, this is actually perfect example of how. Again, this might not be indicative for you, right? But like, this is the kind of idea that people have, because people understand these things, specifically when it comes to like domestic policy. It's like this is what a group of black people in Inglewood are talking about.
Fuck Trump, but the only from my perspective of the whole situation is absolutely fuck Trump, because the way he's going about things is completely wrong. Because I'm from an immigrant family and all that, so I don't feel all how he's going about it. But at the same time, you have to say fuck Clinton and motherfucking Hillary, because they started the 3-strike law. You have to say motherfuckers started the 1020 crack law. You have to say fuck Obama for the shitty, like, everyone did some bullshit. So you can't just throw all the pressure on Trump. Right. Even though he is the most worst one besides Bush. I just hate his face. Yeah. Fuck Trump.
Like, this is what people, like normal everyday people, feel about our system. Most people hate both parties. Most people are not Democratic operatives. Most people are not like hardline racist Republicans. For the most part, right? They might have racist beliefs, but they're not like have an adherence to the Republican Party. Most people hate, like, because they're working class, right? They are working class people. They hate the rich, and both parties represent, right? Both parties represent the interests of the rich, of the bourgeois class. And even if they don't know these specific terms, they can identify that, right? Because again, the average American, no matter what like people outside of America says, the average American isn't stupid. The average American isn't dumb. You know what I mean? They understand their own material realities, and that shapes their worldview. You feel me? Unlike other countries, we have less of a mechanism to make that change because we don't have because both of our parties represent the interests of the rich, right? But they at least understand it, right? They at least understand that like this is why in colloquial society we understand that politicians equals liar. Politician equals somebody who doesn't care about you. Politician equals somebody who doesn't represent your beliefs. Everybody understand this. I don't care if you're registered Republican, registered Democrat, registered Libertarian, registered Independent, not registered at all, and don't vote, and are not engaged civilly at all, right? It does not matter. Everybody understands that their politicians are liars. Their politicians hate them and only serve the interests of themselves, right? So the way you reach these people is by connecting with them as a fellow member of the working class, right? And so you, if you're trying to like be like, what's going on, bro? Like, you know, have you seen what Trump is saying? Man, he's super racist, right? Right. Also, like you see what Biden was saying, he's also like not great. You feel me? X, Y, and Z. And you drop little hints in here and there in your conversations to broach the topic of politics, and you talk about things from a neutral perspective. You feel me? The average moronic citizen understand the voting does nothing for them and it serves the people in power. Yeah. Drop a link to the tweet. Our survival of the fittest uncle and me only agree that representatives don't represent us. Yeah. And that's how you have to reach them. You're telling us to both sides them? 100%. 100%. You both sides them to get them to understand their space in the working class. Because I'm telling you, chat, a centrist is better than a conservative. 100%. They're not going to become a leftist or a socialist or a communist overnight. It's just not happening. You know what I mean? It's not happening. However, it is better that they understand that the Republicans hate them, no matter what they say or how populist they act. It's better for them to understand that the Republicans hate them and the Democrats don't serve their interests. So they can actually get back and be like, okay, what do? We organize our workplaces. You know what I mean? Because this is the idea that people have. This is what most people feel this way. You feel me? But again, I don't know. I have friends that I don't necessarily talk politics with specifically, even though they know I'm like a political person. But I have other friends who would like, you know, invite me to, you know, a Palestine march or rally, right? Because they know I'm a political person. You just have to find a way to broach that subject correctly. You know what I mean? So yeah. What else am I doing? Oh, we'll cover this as well. Literally, there's like nothing going on, really. Oh, I watched Dune 1 yesterday. I didn't watch Dune 2. You're gonna call it WWE? No, why would you even answer that question? Definitely not. Freaking sports games? Excuse me? Any good? It was fun. It was good. I enjoyed it. I have problems with just the fact that there was like literally no Zendaya. Right, the movie was teased as a Zendaya, Timothy Chalamet movie, and Zendaya was barely in the movie, like literally at all. I'm like, what? What? It's crazy. I want to see Zendaya. First time I heard now this. The one was great, but all the world building set up to be even better. Yeah, but it's a very expensive movie for just setting up our world building for the second. Which is why I'm glad I didn't watch the first movie like 2 years ago when it came out, because I would have been like, this movie kind of sucks. You know what I mean? But like, if I feel like this could have been a great show. I will say this. I feel like it could have been a fantastic show. You know what I mean? But as a movie, it's kind of, it doesn't really serve the purpose that it tries to serve as a movie, as the first movie. As the second movie, again, I haven't seen the second movie yet, but maybe it fixes itself. But as the first movie, it did not necessarily, where's my goal at? Oh. Necessarily truly serve the purpose of a movie, right? Again, it wasn't bad, right? I think the world is interesting. It did a good job narratively setting up the world. I will say, okay, spoilers for Dune Part 1, if you haven't seen it yet and you want to see it. The end of the movie was kind of confusing, right? Just with the dealing with the Jonas, I think that was his name, the black dude. You feel me? Like, cause he showed up in the dream sequence, like Zendaya showed up in the dream sequences, as like a guiding figure, for what's his name, Paul. First of all, stupid name. Everybody else has cool names, but you have like Paul and Jessica, or whatever. Dumb. And so, but the Jonas character, yeah, Duncan, Idaho. Like, come on. I think the visions were meant to be symbolic. That doesn't make much sense from how it is explained in the story, that the Messiah character, whatever they call him, like he's supposed to bridge the future and the past. You feel me? And I would give you that, except for the fact that Duncan quite literally died in the exact same way that the visions said that he would die, right? So the visions in that way happened exactly the same way. But like for Jonas or whatever, he's a completely different character, and he ends up freaking dying when he was so instrumental in the vision. You feel me? And so I'm just like, why was he even introduced as a character, right? So that was a bit weird to me, but I think like to a certain extent, I get it, I understand it, because it's supposed to be like, I just see them as both symbolic and glimpses into possible futures. I don't think they happen nearly frequently enough for it to be that, though, right? We don't get really anything out of that. Symbolic, I'll give you, right? Because like the fire symbolism and stuff, yeah, it makes sense. But it didn't feel like in the movie. Again, everything else is fine, right? Everything else is fine. Up until the point where Jonas literally dies. You feel me? Because it didn't feel like that was a possible future. You know what I mean? It didn't feel like that was a possible future, like literally at all. Right? It didn't. It felt like, I don't know, kind of a waste. Because it would have made sense. It would have made sense. It would have made sense. It would have made sense if, like, Paul knows how to, like, tie his boots or whatever, or wear the skin suit or whatever it's called. I don't know any of these names. These names are stupid. Right? Because in the future, Jonas taught him how to do that. Right? That made sense to me. And the visions were kind of leading towards that. Still suit. Thank you. Whatever. Same difference. The visions were kind of leading towards that. Right? And maybe it was something to signal that his vision could be changed. Is that a sure thing to occur? Sure. I saw this and I thought this as well. Except there was nothing that it felt like Paul was an active participant in changing that future. You know what I mean? It didn't feel like at all that it was something that he changed. You know what I mean? Because from the moment he showed up to the Fremen and Jonas challenging his mom to like a duel to the death or whatever, right? It didn't feel like, I mean, I guess Paul wasn't supposed to step up for his mom. His mom was supposed to die. And then Jonas was supposed to be okay with him and then teach him stuff. Maybe. But it didn't feel like at any point Paul was actively trying to change. Because once the fight started, there was no way he was leaving the fight. Right? I was sitting here, I was watching, I was like, there's no way he gets out of this Agni Kai's fight. Right? Where you fight to the death. There's no way he gets out of it. And he didn't get out of it. Because obviously he doesn't get out of it. You know what I mean? So it didn't feel like he was actively changing his vision as more as the vision just didn't happen the way he saw it happening. But not even that. It's just that it didn't feel like it had any true... Like I did not see anywhere in the movie a way for that vision with Jonas to come true, because as soon as he showed up, Jonas was like, I hate you. I'm going to kill you and kick you out. You know what I mean? There was no way for the vision to actually come true, which is why the vision itself is a bit iffy to me. It just didn't make any sense. You know what I mean? But again, it would have made sense if he had a vision of the future of him and Jonas teaching him how to live in the desert or whatever, which he says, I'm going to teach you how to live in the desert. Like, just straight up in one of the visions. Right? And that's how he knows how to survive in the desert. That would make sense. Right? That makes sense. However, it's something that's like almost impossible to happen, because Jonas was at no point from the moment he was introduced to the moment that he was killed receptive to bringing in an outworlder. And that's what I don't get. It doesn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? You get what I'm picking up and down, chat. I think maybe it was also clearing the way for Zaya's character to be personally connected to Paul more. But then why introduce the Jonas character in the first place? I don't understand what role he served. It felt forced. The entire Agni Kai situation felt forced. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I am excited to see the second one. We're on a topic of fiction. I'm going to play D&D. I want to join a group because my current group is full of friends are dumb kind of people. You've come to the right place. I'm actually working on a. This isn't actually pertaining to your question actually alone or specifically. I'm working on a Twitch extension that allows me to play Dungeons and Dragons with chat. You still working on that? Yes, I worked on it yesterday. Here, I'll show you how far I gotten. I couldn't get it working as an extension, but I can show you how far I got just generally. I passed a proposition yesterday that approved police doing less paperwork and approved police use of surveillance drones to reduce police liability. They're going to move again. That's not surprising from San Francisco. Here. So, the idea that I had was I wanted a way for chat to play D&D or play D&D with chat. Basically, if you've seen the Doug video, oh, and my Android phone it opened up, chat. Let's see. Can I install Google Play in this? Wi-Fi. It's connected. Cool. It's just such an old phone. Play Store. Wrong password. What is my password? I have to check now. Give me a second, chat. Oh, okay. Figured it out. What? Oh, okay. I figured it out. What do you mean wrong password? Couldn't sign in. Why? Accounts. Can I delete this account? Is it because my phone is so old? Google. Existing. It won't let me sign in. Sorry, okay. I don't know. The Android phone sucks, bro. Androids suck. I don't care if this phone is 10 years old. It should still work like normal. It's not working, dog. This just sucks. Androids suck. I'm telling you. It's fine. Okay, so here what I was saying. The idea that I wanted to do, right? The idea that I wanted to do is I wanted a way to play D&D with chat. So I'll let Doug explain this. I'm just stealing his idea.
Today, we're going to find out if Twitch chat can survive in my deranged Dungeons & Dragons campaign about an evil magic Walmart. Here is how this actually works. I built an app that lets 3 random Twitch viewers talk in the bottom of the screen, and they'll play as 3 different characters in my campaign, including the beefy barbarian, the wisecracking bard, and the brilliant wizard. On each turn, these chatters can decide to do whatever the hell they want, and I'll use this die to determine the success of their actions. And the characters only have 3 total health, so if chat doesn't play this well, they will permanently die and their character is out of the campaign. And as a disclaimer, this is a heavily simplified version of Dungeons & Dragons to make things very simple to follow, so don't worry if you haven't played
I don't think so.
the game before. I'm going to explain more specifics about how this works as we get into the campaign, but for now...
They're just like what you can look at. You probably just Google it and find, like, you probably just look up, like, barbarian art on Google or something.
Let the adventure begin. Welcome, Twitch chat, to the land of Chato.
So this is the also I don't really care. This is the idea. And so my plan was to make an extension that allows chat to, instead of giving them a character like this, to instead give them a way to create their own character, like for like a fully fleshed out D&D. So Doug did a simplified version of D&D. I want to do like a fully fleshed out D&D version. I even got the book and everything. That's the plan. And so to do that, are droids allowed in this campaign? Yes, everything, as if it's in 5e, then it will be allowed in the campaign. And so chat, so each of you will have your own character instead of playing a pre-made character. And then when I do like a random selection, where I select 3 random chatters and their characters, and I'll pull them up on screen in like some sort of interface, and then I'll do the campaign with those 3 characters for some amount of time, and after that we will switch out characters, and it's gonna be a whole thing. And so I'm gonna show you guys what I've been working on if you haven't seen it at all, and if you haven't seen it since I've worked on it. She got me high, now I'm falling. So here, this is what the extension will look like. Something like this. It's not finalized, but this is the general concept. There's gonna be a join button. You click join. It'll check if you have a character. If you don't already have a character made, you will choose your character information. So you can pick whatever race you want. Let's say you wanted to be a dragonborn sorcerer. Right? You get to choose your ability scores. And chat, when I tell you, this took me forever to make. It took me forever to make. It took me an insane amount of time to make. to so if you click like if you want 15 strength, I don't know, like 13 constitution, oh character builder, that's awesome. Thank you. This will all be inside of the a Twitch extension, right? 12, 14, 10, 8. And when I tell you, chat, I spent like 6 hours trying to get this to work. Because at first I had it working. It was fine. It was chill. It was chill, right? The problem was when undoing this, when you unselect one, it would make the entire column and a row unselect as well and not be disabled. And so it was just, it took me forever. And what I came up with, and I'm going to show you this because I think I'm a genius for this, even though it's not the best way of doing it. My code sucks. Don't come at my coding. It's really bad. So what it does, it essentially adds a, when you click on, again, it might seem like obvious now, JavaScript, and it's technically it's TypeScript, but yeah. When you click on, let's say strength, if I go into the developer console, you can see that all of the other numbers or values in the strength column or in strength row has the class of disable row, right? And then all the other ones, all the other 15s have the class disabled column, right? And so if you click on 14 now, 14 now has both classes disabled row and disabled column. And then if you remove 14, it only removes the disabled column because of it's 14. However, for 15 in the same row, it has both disabled column and disabled row. But if you deselect the one in the same row, it gets rid of the disabled row, but keeps the disabled column from 15, which will allow it to stay disabled even if you unselect it. A problem that I was having is that when I just put the attribute of disabled on it, when I clicked on it, I would disable this entire row and this entire column. However, when I clicked on this and then deselected it, it removed the disabled attribute. So then now this became clickable when it shouldn't have been clickable. And so having two separate class names for the disabled row and disabled column will allow you to, if one gets this removed, disabled, but it still has disabled from a different section or from the disabled from the different row, whatever, disabled still says, and now it's still not clickable, and it is a fully working ability score selector. And I couldn't figure out the best way of doing this, so what I did as well is I tried to do I tried to copy D&D Beyond with their ability score selectors, right? When it just had an array that I just removed from when it was selected by a different thing. I tried to do this, but it also didn't work because when I tried to remove it from the array, then what happened was is it removed from here and it got removed from here. It's a whole different thing. I think mine works just fine, and so it's chill. So now you can select your ability scores based upon the standard array given by Wizard of the Coast. And then you want to have choose skill proficiencies that I haven't made yet. Right? Is it Ulysses hours? No. The actually I can remove the skill proficiency ones. The ability score thing took 6 hours. Just ran back. I was mad delayed. It's all right. Did you say? And so, yeah. So if you do Dragonborn Sorcerer with this, you submit and you press confirm. It opens up a character sheet with your ability scores in here correctly. Your saving throws are, I believe the saving throws are also correct. Your Dragonborn Sorcerer, you have your AC correctly calculated, your HP correctly calculated, your speed correctly calculated, your initiative, I have not set that up yet. And then the name is default, and you can change the name via a bot that we have in our Well, you will be able to change the name with a bot in the chat. So you should do like exclamation point, change name with, and then to a different name to change the name. Yes, I have the scores and the modifiers are all set up correctly. It took me for freaking ever to do. And all of this will happen for every individual person in a Twitch extension. So every chatter who comes in here will be able to join the campaign and set up a character, and it gets sent to this database that I have set up with all of the relevant data that it pulls from, that I can be able to pull from as well when selecting people's characters. That's the idea. And we have as I try this out, it's not nearly close to being ready just because there's just so much I have to do. When I tell you that doing calculations for Dungeons and Dragons is so difficult, because keep in mind, chat, I have not done anything. I have not done any work with React or TypeScript before, right? So this entire thing is built in a TypeScript React application, and I've done no work with React. So I had no idea what states were, what hooks are, what even like asynchronous like functions were truly. I didn't know what props were. I didn't know any of this stuff. None of it at all before 3-4 weeks ago when I started this this project. And so I want to throw it all out so badly because it's written so poorly. It's terribly written, chat. And it gets on my freaking nerves how badly written it is. And I want to change it, but I'm so deep into this now that I kind of just have to keep going. Like, the project setup is gross. Are you playing a campaign or a pre-existing one? That's a good question. Also, someone asked me a question. You're playing D&D with your stream? Yes. I'm playing D&D with my my stream. Are y'all still talking about the Doug versus dog thing? Chat, move on. Do you play the NASA mini module that just released? Maybe. I might play D&D for the first time. Very cool, thank you. So that's the idea. That's the goal that I'm trying to work with this. Because I also think it's going to be a very cool thing to I think what Doug did was very cool. I think it would also be a very cool thing for other people to do with their chats as well. And if it's a extension, all they would have to do is add as a streamer, add the extension to their extensions, do a little bit of configuration, and they should be able to play it as well. And if I add bit integration, so chat can join the campaign with bits, I can take 60% of the bit like a landlord and make a bunch of money. Boom. But no, my goal is just to get this set up. But man, oh man, when I tell you this is so difficult, because again, I've never played D&D before. I think all the dialogue in Undertale is one case statement. Thousands of case long, so it can't be that bad. I respect that. Right? But as somebody who's never played an official campaign of D&D before, I've always been a fan of the game. I just had no friends to play it with. It took me so long, so freaking long to figure out why my character sheet, the modifiers were different than the one I put on D&D and Beyond, right? So I'd make a character on D&D Beyond, and I'd make a character on my thing to figure out what the problem was, right? To figure out what the issue was. And when I tell you, I would see a modifier that said +5, and I'd be like, why is this a +5 modifier, right? But on D&D Beyond, on the sheet, it said a plus freaking plus freaking like a 6 or whatever, or mine was a +4 and it was +5. I was like, why? And it was because of the racial bonus that you get from specific races. I don't know. It was some crazy things, but I figured it out. So the ability scores is done. The saving throws is done. The skills is not done. Right? The problem that I have, chat, is because I'm using this API, which shout out this API. I love you so much. I hope you have the best day, whoever made this API. Problem that I'm having, chat, right, is the classes. Right? You get to choose here. I'll show you. For a class, let's say if you wanted to pick a druid, you get to choose proficiencies. That means I have to set up another stupid page on this stupid freaking character selector for selecting proficiencies and then having that be programmatically generated. And what I also want to say about this API, I love it, but it's also stupid because there's only like, oh, I figured this out. I can figure this out. I created that API. No cap, you're a dirty liar. Lying is a sin. You should be ashamed of yourself. And so it's a whole thing. But you're literally just building Baldur's Gate 3, but for Twitch, essentially, yes. Yes, essentially, I am just building Baldur's Gate 3 from Twitch. But like, chat, you have to keep in mind, I'm not even like 5% done. I have so many ideas. Chat. And we are still on freaking this. Right? This is the only thing that I've done so far. Right? Players will need to be able to join the campaign somehow. Twitch video extension, a component extension, the component extension will allow users to control what spells they have equipped, etc. This means I need some kind of web app to control the back end of the game. See the DM section. Chat can also connect their D&D Beyond character to this extension to use their D&D Beyond character. I want to do that as well. I want it to be so that you can so for D&D Beyond, right? After you make a character or whatever, and you just select freaking, I don't know. Right? You can export this character as a PDF file, I believe. Right? Or as a shareable link. And so I want to also allow people to make a D&D Beyond character, right? Take this link, put it in chat, like exclamation point, D&D Beyond, and then like, freaking, what? Copy. Something like this. And then I'll have Carla and the back end take the character sheet, make the entire character in my style for the database, and send it to the database so that you can just make a D&D Beyond character, and it uses those character stats as well. A good thing about that would be so that I can't make something for every single book that exists in. I guess the problem with that might be that I just thought about is what if somebody just takes their, like, what if, like, the balancing might be an issue. You know what I mean? There might be a balancing issue if they have like a different book that has like different spells and stuff that I just haven't coded in to show up on screen or stream or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I know the Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch extension lets you see the streamer's character in the quest log. Yes. Right? But I will say Twitch has an issue. Twitch has a problem with freaking extensions. There's the when I tell you, chat. When I tell you, right? that Twitch's documentation for extensions is so bad. It's so bad. I wasn't expecting so much sci-fi fantasy to start my day. Pleasant start to the day. It sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Here, also, I want to. How do I fix this? What is this? This is. Save. So I want to show you what it would look like. So first I need to go here. I need to delete this. And if I go to what did I save this? Save changes. It's not working. Oh, index. Is that the issue? I don't know. Bro, what is the issue? No, move to hosted test. I need to figure out why this isn't working. You know what? This is what we're doing today. This is what today's stream is going to be. It's going to be why is this stupid thing not working? So this shows up, chat. The join shows up. After has character. So after it sends the character back, there's an issue. So in app functions. Has character. Maybe this is the issue. So it's in handle join. I want to see if it gets here. Wait, do we need it to send the character back? I'm trying to figure out what the issue is. Minified React error number 31. Like, what is that problem? In my case, I had incorrectly tried to output a string during the template insertion. Can I? Can't even see what's going on here. I don't even know what the issue is. Gosh darn it. Object with keys. Mod proficient. What? What? Objects are not valid as a React child. Found object with keys mod proficient. Oh, that's a character thing. But it shouldn't be a character thing. Wait, no, no, I don't know what the issue would be. Let me check the character that it's creating. Here. This is all correct. Saving throws should not be this. It shouldn't be mod proficient. I changed this. Oh, okay. I know the issue. I changed the character class or object. So it's pulling down a character object that has a different mod proficient here. And so I need to delete this so that I can go back to here and try again. Also, mods, can you change the category? There we go, chat. There we go. What are we doing here? What we're doing here to what? Software and development. Software and game development, whatever it's freaking called. I don't know. Actually, I can just do it because I get like a list of things. What did you change? In the database that I have to manage the characters. Right? It had an older version of the character instance or object that had in the saving throws a modifier and then whether or not it was proficient in that specific type of saving throw, right? I changed this in the character class to have proficiencies as its own property in the character, where saving throws is a property in that as well. So I changed this here, but the character that I had here did not have it changed. So it was trying to pull down a character and display something that did not exist, essentially. Right? So yes, this is what you were going to see as I'll show you here. Actually, I'm just going to move this back as well to a component. If I was to refresh. Also, what would be cool about this as well, chat? What would be cool about this as well is that if I got like a bunch of my friends together as well, we can do a campaign with us and our chat. You know what I mean? And so let's say if this becomes a big thing, which I don't think it will. I don't foresee it becoming. But you can use your characters that were created here site-wide as well, if the streamer allows it to be that as well. Then that would be cool as well. Or if like I get like me and 4 of my friends, we have a 4 DMing session or whatever, and then we pull chat in as like NPCs or as the enemies as well. So like maybe like I have my chat and I pull my chat like 4 people, and then like I don't know, like Little Bear pulls 4 people, and then we do like a PvP thing with her chat versus my chat D&D characters. I think that would be also cool. There's a lot that I think would be cool. But this is what it would look like, right? So again, this is not the only it's not like the finality, but after you click join, this is what you will see on your stream. So this is the viewer's perspective. You will create your character like this. So let's say you want to create an elf wizard, high elf subclass. Let's say you want, I don't know what else to use, bro. High intelligence, freaking high dexterity, low strength, 13 constitution, 12 wisdom, and 10 charisma, or whatever, right? You submit it. Oh wait, I gotta change this as well. No skill proficiencies, because I didn't do this one yet. That's my bad. In it. So I have to build this one more time. But did it build? No. Oh. Honestly, TypeScript not letting you build with the freaking warning errors is so stupid sometimes. It's so stupid sometimes, I will say. I hate it so much. Like, it's a warning. It doesn't affect anything. Please, I beg of you, just let me build. Compress to zip. Developers. Move to local test. Sorry, I'm just changing the file. I can show you. Upload assets. Move to hosted test. There we go. All right, now if I refresh this. Yeah, this is gonna be it. So this is what it is, right? So you click join, you choose your character information. Let's say you are a elf wizard, high elf wizard, 15 intelligence, 14 wisdom, 13 dexterity, 12 constitution, 10 charisma, 8 strength. Submit. After you click confirm, this is what you will see. So you will see your character here, right? And everybody will see their own individual character. And as you can see, if I go back here, the character should have been added to the database. Did I turn that off? What did I change? What should have been added to the database? No character. Thank you for the no character message. Using Firestore? I am, because I'm banned from AWS. Don't ask. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is in the database. I have to refresh this entirely, right? Oh, I'm stupid. It's not, okay. It's using my test viewer ID. It's not using the correct viewer ID from the user. Now I have to build this again. But you know what I mean? So I'm going to ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. All I can say is they're not fan of you not paying your bills. Yeah, okay, I'm not banned, technically. They just deleted my account. Or I deleted my account because they wanted me to pay money for a service that I didn't even use. I refuse. It's a self-imposed ban. Anyway, don't ask. So now I use GCP, and GCP has been great to me. Who, AWS who? I don't even miss them. Don't even miss them at all. It's not like I had to learn an entirely new infrastructure and framework on how they do things on GCP or whatever. But they gave me 300 free credits, so I'm happy about that. Does she want AWS right now? Anyway. Here. Join. Now, if I pick... Okay, chat. Who should my character be? I'll let you decide this one. Who should my character be? What should their race be? Me? What would Apollo be? I don't even know what you look like, Apollo. I can't even decide what your race would be. Dwarf. Clear. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Dragon Bum. You saw the streamer word essentially connected. I know. It's fine. I'll set it off later. Halfling Oven Druid. Race to answer that chat. It's a trap. True. We'll go Halfling. Alright. Because I haven't seen if there's any Halfling sub races. Class. What class should I be? Rogue? Is Halfling Rogue is like that's a normal thing, right? People usually do Halfling Rogues. Or monk, or cleric, or ranger. Also, don't send me the links from this freaking person. There's choice. I have choice words for him. But we'll look at it anyway, regardless. I like Bard. Bard. Lightfoot Halfling. Fighter. Oh, it's too late. All right, ability scores. Let's say we're a Bard, high charisma. I don't know what would be next. Dexterity, Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom. Wisdom, Intelligence. Intelligence, Wisdom. Wisdom, Intelligence, Constitution. Submit. Confirm. You are a Lightfoot Halfling Bard, level 1, 8 HP, 13 AC, speed is 25 feet, -1 modifier for strength, +3 for dex. Is that correct? Okay, I wanna actually create the same character here and see if it's the same. See if I missed anything. Race. It's half elf. Halfling. Lightfoot. Class. Bard. Oh my goodness. Bards have 6 proficiencies? Oh, it's going to be horrible to code all of this. It sucks so much. Sometimes I think I bit off more than I could chew. It's not really important. Abilities. Wait, what abilities did I say, chat? I forgot. What abilities did I say? It was Charisma 15, Dexterity 14, Strength 8, Constitution. Wait, I can just check. Constitution 10, Intelligence 12, Wisdom 13. Constitution 10, Intelligence 12, Wisdom 13. Let's see. 8, -1. Let's confirm. For strength, 8 and -1. 8, -1. True. Dexterity, 16 plus 3. 16 plus 3. That's also true. 10 plus 0. 10 plus 0. That's also true. 12 plus 1. 12 plus 1. 13 plus 1. 13 plus 1. And, oh, no, I got the Christmas wrong. This is Christmas 15. So the racial bonus isn't being added either. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Formative modifiers is the value minus 10 divided by 2 floor. I do that as well. It's right here. Calculate modifier. Math.floor score minus 10 divided by 2. Let's see. It's here. Right? Because it is a racial bonus, right? It should be bonuses. Right? Carry dot ability score dot strength plus elemental bonus if the elemental score dot index is here. So at some point it's not being done. And that's the issue. Let's oh. npm run dev. Let's see. Join halfling. JSON abilities for each. Let's see. JSON. What? Oh, wait. Element. Ability scores, bonus +2 for Dex. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, that's work. So where does charisma come? Is it a class bonus? I'm confused now. Racial bonus +2. Do they have multiple? I have too many freaking tabs open. Do they have multiple? Check. Somebody could confirm they have multiple. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Race. There are sub races. Yeah, Lightfoot Halfling. I'm on the sub race. And does the sub race? Oh, okay. Sub race Lightfoot Halfling. Sub races. Sub races Lightfoot Halfling. Gosh darn it. Cannot spell. I probably can't spell. They do have an ability score bonus as well. Okay. I did not think about that because I didn't test for this very specific thing where the sub race gives you a racial bonus and not your base race. Like, for example, I think like Dragonborns have like a +2 strength racial bonus. Do you need Nerd to verify these things for you? It's also the only thing that you get. I don't know how I missed this. Okay, we'll fix that right now. We will fix this. We can just fix it by just doing the what? How does this? ability bonuses. We're just gonna copy this code, and we're gonna scroll down to get subrace. We're gonna throw it right there and see if that works. It seems complicated. You know. Oh, receive a +2 dex, receive a +1 to another stat depending on the race, a sub race. Well, right now, I'm only using the player's handbook rules for D&D. And so it's the only sub race that is available. And the 5th edition standard player's handbook is I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, let's test this out now. Refresh. We're going to go here and stop here. I usually just skip sub races when I make a character for this exact reason. It's confusing. I'll just make it so one sub race. That's not true. I was at 3, now I'm at 2. Not according to my player's handbook. Not according to the API that I'm using. Okay, leave me alone. Gosh darn it. According to this API, it's only one. And gosh darn it, that's what I'm using. So I'm sorry if you like wood elves or the drow. You're gonna be it's so done. It's so over. That's it. You only get a high elf. I don't make the rules. Maybe we can later on freaking fix that and make that more better, I guess. But right now it's not the goal. The goal is to get this working with whatever this standard API is. And maybe we can fix this API and maybe we can suggest some updates and some changes. You guys can like push some code to help fix things out, but like yeah. It doesn't bother me specifically, my drow. Open sourcing it? Well, this isn't my API. You could go over there and fix that stuff. And their thingy. But I'm testing this real quick. Halfling, rogue, Lightfoot halfling. Let's see. Okay, it should work. I didn't expect that to work on the first try. What did I do for the ability scores? 8, 14, 10, 12, 13, 15. Confirm. Oh, I said rogue by accident. Didn't I? Halfling, bard, Lightfoot halfling. But we did bard, right? That was what we're supposed to be doing? I don't freaking know, bro. I don't... What did we do? It is bard. Okay. Oh. 8. This is 15. I don't remember what the other ones were. This is what I do with my live chat. I just sit here and click back and forth and hope things work. 14, 10, 12, 13. Submit, confirm. All right, let's see. Let's verify. Did it work? 8 minus 1, correct. 16 plus 3, correct. Constitution, 10, 0, correct. Intelligence, 12, 1, correct. Wisdom, 13, 1, correct. Charisma, 16 plus 3, correct. It works. We did it, chat. We're geniuses. We're geniuses. Okay. Let's check if the saving throws are also correct. We need you, Nikki, right now. Minus 1, plus 5, plus 0, plus 1, plus 1, plus 5. Saving throws are also correct. Okay. Let's check if the speed's correct. 25, yes. AC, 14, no. Magic bonus? What is this? What is the magic bonus? What does this even mean? We need you, Nikki, right now to leave our nation. It's not even in the index. Item or blessing? I'm confused on why you have a magic bonus. I'm also confused why I have a magic bonus. What is it, like from a shield? There's no shield equipped or anything. I can unequip everything else and see what happens. Equipment, backpack. There's no magic items. There's nothing. What is it? What? D&D Beyond is just a garbage site. Ignore that. But like, I want to know like what. Congrats, you get to submit a bug. I don't even know what would that be. Someone is having the same problem here. One of my players forgot the following character and trying to find where the +1 magic bonus AC is coming from. I'm not seeing it. It's coming from the armor class customization section. But why? Customize. Why? Where does this come from? Why does it just automatically do that? That's so annoying. Is that a normal thing? No. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. 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 All right. All right. We're not gonna worry about that for right now. It's okay. That's a problem for a different time if that is a problem. Level 1, Lightfoot Halfling Bard. 8 HP. That's correct. Okay. Okay. So, generally speaking, everything up to the skills is correct. Your initiative should be +3. Oh, I forgot to add the initiative. I'm not even doing initiative calculations. That comes from the dex, right? Yes? Okay, well, I'll just add that in there. When we calculate the dex. So in character.ts, once we calculate the ability scores, add ability scores. This is where we calculate armor class. We're just gonna this dot initiative equals this dot dexterity dot mod. I will say GitHub Copilot is insane. It's so useful. It's so useful. I'll put this above this actually. There could be feats that can change it too, but maybe we'll get to that later. right now, because I believe feats come at level 5, right? Or unless you get like a free feat as like a variant human or something like that. I don't know. Right now, 4. Okay, thank you. We're level 1s. This is only level 1 adventures. We're doing level 1 adventures only. You're gonna be fighting goblins, maybe the occasional bugbear or something. And once we get this settled out, then we can expand past that. What thing am I using for VS Code? That's a good question. It's their like midnight dark black theme or whatever. How do I find that? We need you, Nikki, right now. Wait, I just, oh, bro. Dark high contrast. That's the one. I play campaigns that just don't use feats, so totally valid. Is this something for Twitch trying to play D&D with other streamers? Or it's trying to play D&D with chat. So it's going to be a Twitch extension that chat can utilize, like this, where chat can create a character, and then I can randomly select characters from the chat, and then you guys will control a character in the campaign through the chat. That's what the idea is. This could also be useful for with streamers as well. That's really cool. Thank you. It's very difficult. That'd be so sick. But actually, do you guys want to test it? I can give you guys temporary access to see if you guys can test it if you want. Yes? All right, if you want to test it, say me, please. Just so I know who to add. Okay, add people via Twitch ID. Okay, wait, geez Louise, I'm trying to keep up with everybody. We need you, Nikki, right now. Unpaid internship? Okay, they don't have to test it if they don't want to. I'm just saying, give you the opportunity. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Wait, who did I just add? Future gamer. Did I add you already? I already added you. Cayenne. 6. Seven. 8. Okay. I know how long you're gonna be doing this. I have to go to work in like an hour. For a little bit. Never played D&D before. I'll just sit back and watch for now. All right. So if I just added you, if you said me, I don't know if I missed somebody. Refresh the stream. Go to the extensions right here. Right. Refresh the stream. Go to the right side. It'll be an extension right here. Little puzzle piece. Click this. Click accept. And then click join. You should be able to make a character. And after you do that, we shall see if it worked. Because you guys should appear in my database. We need you, Nikki, right now. Lead your nation. We need you, Nikki, right now. I only see the streamer award add-on. Really? Let me see. You're in here, so it should work. Same. Changes are not saved. Oh, I have to put in local test? That's so stupid. Give me a second. I have to save the changes real quick. Move to local test. We need you to... Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna remove all the other people who were in here before. Okay. Say okay. If you want to be added again, say me one more time. Because I had to reset this. Well, actually, I think I can go back into my clipboard history. Wait, hold on. We need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. All right. Okay. Did I miss anybody? Don't re-add me? Okay, I won't re-add you. Even though I already did. Okay, this is not mobile on Twitch. Okay. Let's chill. Okay, make sure I have everybody that wanted to be added. All right, now refresh. Now refresh. Actually, wait, don't refresh yet. Now refresh. Do it now. I see it. Dub will not show on mobile. I don't have it set up to be a mobile extension yet. If it gets to a point where we get the actual web extension working, I will add it to mobile. Because I think being on mobile will also be sick. And so while you guys are making your characters and stuff and testing it to make sure it works, I want to go through exactly what else I have planned for this project. And that's why I said as a streamer wars that I am a true variety streamer. I will literally do any and everything, right? We will code on stream. Also, what happened to the... Did we not change the... Oh, there it is. Good to change. We will code on stream. We will play games. We will... freaking talk about politics and news and drama. Literally... Hey, we have new ones. Let's see. Somebody made a... Oh, this is an old one. Yeah. So we can delete this. Here's one. Somebody made a rogue, a halfling rogue. Let's see. Somebody made a tiefling rogue. Somebody made a Dragonborn Paladin. Somebody made a Halfling Bard. Wait, that's me. Somebody made a... Where was this one that was new? Wizard. A human wizard. So yeah, it's working. And so if you, those of you who made a character already, if you refresh and you join again, then you will be greeted with your character sheet and not the character creator screen. Am I correct? Yes. Success. Dre, thank you for the resubscription. Name equals default. Name is default. Yes. Actually, no, we can actually do that now because I think that won't be too hard. We can work on changing the name. Is this so cool? Thank you. My goal, because I don't want a name editor in Oh, there's a new one. Let's see what this one is first. A rogue, a halfling rogue. Or no, this is the new one. Warlock. Tiefling warlock. You should tie names to Twitch names. Keep it simple. I think the only problem with that is, do I know how to get Twitch names? That would be simple. How do I do that though? Okay, let's work on doing that now. But I do think it would be cool to have people to be able to change their name to whatever they want it to be, in line with the TOS. I guess tying with Twitch name will make the most sense. Let's just do that now. Let's do that now. So I don't know what information Twitch gives. I don't think Twitch gives me the name though. That's the only problem. Twitch gives me a viewer ID. Let's see if I have access to the name. Let's see. Twitch extension documentation. That's my only issue. You're gonna go for this. So many streamers alike would love this. Thank you, thank you. It's mostly for me. This is all selfish because I want to play D&D with chat. But I do think people will enjoy it. I think it will be fun. Like, can you imagine, chat, a new meta of is super small for you guys too? I have to figure out how to fix that. But it shouldn't be too small unless your window itself is pretty small. So maybe try, because again, keep in mind, I'm not a good programmer. Try zooming out. It will make it bigger. If you zoom in, it'll make it smaller. If you zoom out on Twitch, you can see it's bigger. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't like freaking JavaScript. Also, if you're not in theater mode. So, I always watch Twitch in theater mode, basically. But yeah, so. Or I close chat as well. I don't know. We'll figure all that out at the end. You know what I was gonna say is, like, imagine like a new meta of like streamers playing D&D with their chat and facilitating that. I think it'll be awesome. I think it'll be really cool. I think it'll be such great content. I do. Well, we can deal with the micro later. Right now we're dealing with the macro. And the macro being, how do we get Twitch names? We need you, Nikki, right now. Okay, this is only information I get from Twitch, right? The Twitch exe viewer object is a collection of information for the Twitch viewer that's watching the channel page where your extension is activated. It will only be populated if the viewer is logged in and only after unauthorized callback has been called. Accessing the properties will return null. I get the opaque ID, I get the viewer ID, I get the role, is linked, session token, helix token, and subscription status. And on change. I don't get the name. That's my only issue. So I don't really know how to get the name either, honestly. If you can find out a way to get the name, I will probably do for the best. What I could do is, because I handle this in my own database, is I was going to use Carla, which is another bot that I've created. What's the difference between ID and opaque ID? The opaque ID, I'll read out to explain it. Opaque ID is an ID that every viewer has that has the potential to change based upon if they come back or not. And so it's a bit iffy. And so a user who's not logged in will have a specific opaque ID that starts with an A. And a user that is logged in will have an opaque ID that starts with a U, but it has the potential to be to change based upon. Oh yeah. Identifies the session. It's the session. Using this JWT, any token generated by your EBS should leave this field blank. When present, the value is interpreted as follows. Values beginning in U are stable references to the Twitch account across sessions and channels. Oh, never mind. You can use them to provide persistent services to users. I guess it is persistent. A begins as a transient reference to anonymous Twitch sessions. The user is not logged in to the website. An issue that I found, though, is that it says it's persistent, but it changed for me as well. ID is just a better usage, right? The user's Twitch ID, this provides only for users to allow your extensions to identify them. There are no guarantees this will be available for users can revoke extension's ability to identify them at any time. Users who revoke an extension's ability to identify them are issued a new opaque identifier. This is it right here. Right? In that if a user allows you to use their information and then revokes it, you get a new opaque ID every time. And so it's not a good way to persistently track the user. So what we do is this is why my extension asks for you to be or asks to allow you to identify them or whatever, and then it uses your channel ID to identify you. Therefore, if you revoke it, it's fine, and then if you allow it again, it will use the same channel ID regardless, instead of creating a new opaque ID, which allowing you to make a new character. I believe, as I understand it. But yeah, I don't really know. Let's see, I can just Google it. Get Twitch name from Twitch ID. Dev. We need you, Nicky, right now. Twitch's Helix API. I don't know. If you can figure it out, chat, then that would be sick. But that's just the issue that I was coming across. And there was not an easy way to identify users by their names, because I only get their IDs from Twitch itself. Is it not this? Get users. You may look up users using their user ID, login name, or both. The sum total of users may not look up. You may look up as 100. No, this makes sense to me. Is it just a request to call? I can just call the request. Because it returns the display name. Actually, here, let's look at this. Let's look at this. If I go here, I guess this could work. Hope we should hope I can actually visit this code on my screen and say the single version of chatter like your bonnet. Thank you. I think this will work. I just have to figure out how to do it. To lead our nation, we need you, Nicky, no doubt. Hmm. 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 It seemed like a lot of work. Because I have to authorize the user. Well, if I'm doing it through the extension on their account, then it should already be authorized. Pre-authorized it even. OAuth token missing. Like I'm recording TypeScript instead of Python currently. It sucks. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Python. You know what? I'm gonna add for colon cancer screening. This is too much work. I'm going back to what I was doing beforehand. Back to Python, baby. Python never led me astray. Message handler. Exclamation point. Change name. Bob. Let's turn on Carla and see if, or see what why I stopped this specifically. Carla is all on. Change name, Bob. Well, it returned something. Let's it couldn't have been that simple. So if I go here and I refresh this, join. Hey, never mind. I already did this apparently. Apparently I've already done this. I did the name changing thing already. It changed my name to Bob, and it's Bob now. What if I change it to something else? Change name. Very wop. Now if I refresh, we're getting features you already previously added, just like me. Accept. Join. There we go. Well, that fixes that issue, I guess. Code from 14 days ago exists. Me, who this, basically. All right, can somebody who I gave access to? Oh, you don't have a character. Adorable. So, can somebody who does have a character do change name? I wonder if it works. Yeah, I mean it's working. If you have a character, your name is changing. Yeah. So if I go back here, Varon, it's a druid, elf druid. You study CS? I do have a degree in CS. We need you, Nicky, right now. Go to the street. How do I make a character? I have to give you access for the temporary access because the extension isn't live yet. It works? Well, that's nice. I feel productive, chat. I feel productive. I think what I'll do is instead of change name, I'll make it a channel point reward. So like you can't just keep doing it. Just nerd with a degree. Watching this while on the clock of my React dev job is too much. Yeah, this would actually might actually work if I use SQL. It's not SQL. Also, adorable. You don't have a character either, so. No doubt. So yeah. Let's see what the other character names. Let's see what y'all got going on in your characters. A ranger named Default. Okay. Well, that's character. A rogue named Default. Okay. What this character? A warlock named Nikki Haley. A tiefling warlock. That actually kind of checks out. Also, if you're using SQL, I'm pretty sure you use prepare state. Which nerds? Honestly, I took a SQL class or a database class, which we coded in SQL, and I passed it with an A, and I don't remember anything in it. So I will say, if you are interested in computer science and coding, the degree ain't worth it. I'm just saying, I guess it's chill, but like you learn nothing. You learn nothing. I learned more doing personal projects than I did in any of my classes at all. Like I'm 100% serious. As somebody who went through 4.5 years of college with the 3 different universities, right? Personal projects. Find something you're interested in and work on doing that. Degree is worth it to get past AI job screenings. I got by for years with no degree and just some errors. Now I'm having a hard time getting past the screening process now. Same with animation. Because that degree is only useful if you take advantage of your school's recruiting pipeline. Entry-level jobs are tough to get. This is true. Somebody change your name to Anderson. So yeah, I'm 100% a big proponent of find something you like to do. You feel me? Find something you like to do. And do that thing. Trying to touch on another big truth. So being able to have a portfolio to work on open source contributions, etc., is super key. Yeah. Basically, if you have a special sheet of paper to get make it easier to get a software engineering job, unless you're interested in research or theory. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And networking, if you will. But like, yeah, I mean, if you expect in 2024 to go into computer science making a buttload of money, then you're not. It's not going to happen. Wait, also the initiative isn't working. I think it's because you guys made your characters before I did the initiative thing. So I might have to drop all of your characters. Not gonna lie, I might have to just drop the entire collection. Because mine worked. Your initiative? You might have made it after I made the change. We need you, Nikki, right now. To lead. He has a backstory. He has a family. That's funny. Okay, so what's the next steps? What is the next steps? Let me think. First of all, donut. It's next steps. Know my name? Oh. Well. We need to finish the character creator. 1. 2, there's a couple of other things. Division initiative, get everyone started gear. This is already done. I have to do, can I have one? No, it's mine. I have to fix the skills. So the skill proficiency selection, right? I'm gonna show you what I have for the rest of the sheet. Let me see if I can find it. Go into init. Go past that. Character sheet. Character.spell slots. We need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation. We need you, Nikki. Sorry, it's in my head too. Dragonborn sorcerer. Confirm. Confirm. Oh. This is what I have for spells. Chat. These are just examples of what it would look like, but this is what I have. So I have to do the skills. The skills aren't done yet, obviously, because I have to do the proficiencies and stuff. Spells. And so you have like your cantrips or whatever. It would be a list of spells you can do. No spell slots. Level 1 spell slots. My initiative is not fixed. Maybe if I refresh. I would need to delete your whatchamacallit. It works here. Right, but I would need to delete your character. So you can create a new character. Which I can do. Actually, you know what? I might as well just do it. Alright. All the characters are deleted. You may not make a new one if you would like to. Your characters have died. Total party kill. Wait, where was I at? Out here. And level 2 spells as well. And what I was thinking is not allowing the chat itself to keep up with their spell slots, but instead to allow the streamer to control what spells the chat uses, because I don't really trust the chat to keep track of their own spell slots. But it's more like this is just like a way for people to reference what spells that they have and how many spells they have left, as opposed to actually like being a functional character sheet. Because like chat will give themselves more spells. You know what I mean? Chat will hit the Orion treatment from Critical Role Campaign 1. I see it happening already. And here's the equipment. So let's say what weapon they have. You know, how many potions they have, what base equipment. Like this. We need you, Nikki, right now. Give myself fireball at level 1. There needs to be trust in this relationship. No. And so maybe it would be like more bug. Now it's dead. Could have my D&D book. Okay, fireball the drink, bro. Same. So I drink Fireball for the first time at the Streamer Award after party. It's so disgusting. It's so nasty. It's so nasty. I can't believe you forgot that Artifact would give you 3 free fireballs per short rest. True. It's just nasty. It's disgusting. Fireball wasn't terrible. It's gross. It's not terrible. It's alcohol. All alcohol tastes like alcohol. You know what I mean? But like on the sliding scale of like what alcohol I would like to drink, Fireball, it's definitely on the lower end. I like Fireball. Is that a fan? I like drinks that taste good. You know what I mean? That tastes like fruit. That tastes pleasant. That goes down easy. Why do we force ourselves to drink disgusting alcohol? I don't know. This is toxic masculinity. This is why I'm against the patriarchy, chat. Why are we forcing us to drink disgusting alcohol? We need to put our foot down and allow men to drink fruity drinks too. I'll stand by that. But yeah. So honestly, this has been pretty productive. I think this is a good place to stop for this, but I do want to go over what I want to do so you guys can help me think through these things. You know what I mean? Have you ever had an AMF? I have not. I'm not a huge drinking person because I stay inside all day. I don't really go to parties and stuff. Do I like wine better? Wine good. Wine nice. We need you, Nikki, right now. Say you want sugar, bro? I do. That's it. You think you're catching me in a lie? I just want sugar, and that's totally fine. Sugar, good. I eat sugar. Anyway, this is what I want to do. Chat, let me focus. Get back on track. Sugar's a lot more tasty than alcohol. Thank you. Yes, thank you. It is a lot more tasty than alcohol. So again, to recap for those of you who are just getting here who might not have seen what we're working on, I am making a Twitch extension that allows me to play Dungeons and Dragons with chat. That's what we're doing. And there's a couple of things that I need to work on from here. Right now, we're just working on getting the character sheet working, and that is one aspect of what the players need to do. Right? And yeah, so there's a couple of other things that I want to do. I want to introduce commands like exclamation point do, exclamation point say, so that when I select your character and you show up on screen, like that happens in Doug's D&D campaign, you can say exclamation point say, and then we can have like a text to speech voice say what you're gonna say. And then if you do exclamation point do, then we can have a narrator narrate what you do instead of like your voice saying it. You know what I mean? And you're going to show up on screen like as an OBS overlay extension or something like that to be like, you know, Bob McFartson walks up to the next goblin and smacks the goblin or whatever. You know what I mean? And so that'll show up on the screen. So that's something I want to work on as well. The overlay extension. I don't really need this actually. I need a way to interface, show the game. You ever think of some music in the background while you do these coding streams? I mean, not really. I can't do that, I guess. I didn't expect to be doing this for this long. So like what Doug uses here is Doug uses Photoshop for his like backgrounds and stuff, and he just moves the characters himself. I guess we could also use like Photoshop or Paint or something, but that feels a little bit less polished for me to put all this effort into making these insane character sheets. And so what I was thinking is doing an interface with Roll20. Have you guys used Roll20 before, chat? Yeah? How do you like it on a scale of 1 to a bajillion? This is very difficult for me to figure out how to do. I have my stuff in there. It's a good hosting term. I fell out of love when I found Fantasy Grounds. What's that? I roast rate 20s when we play Among Us. You mean racism, Little Bear? How will you address the allegations? Interesting. Interesting. It's good. It's good. I mostly used it for reference to do roles, or in a different app. I need to figure out. So this is one thing I had to figure out. Did you get your race car? Race car? What race car? I'm confusion. We need you, Nikki, right now. He doesn't remember? I don't remember. I have a lot of things going on in my head. Ice Cube. Those words are meaningless to me. I don't know what you mean. What is this Ice Cube you speak of? Maybe Shaw wasn't there, I don't think. What do you mean? You guys are having fun without me? That's crazy. Because that version is another virtual tabletop. Does it cost some money? No, you were there? Was I there? Oh. Oh. Okay. This makes sense to me now. Oh, God. I signed out of my YouTube account by accident. Bro. That's great. That's nice. That's awesome. Now I'm signing out of all of my accounts. Because when you sign out of one account, you sign out of every account for some reason. What is my password? Bro. I don't even know my password. Okay, we're back. Race car spelled backward is race car. This is true. It is. I voted uncommitted in North Carolina. Let's go. So did I. Well, technically, no preference. Welcome to the team, to the party. I go back in. What was I talking about before? Preference sounds less hard. You're right. Voted uncommitted. Standing up to Joe Byron. Let me get this out before I forget. Okay. Goal. Dungeon Master. Control the NPC's enemies. Describe the narrative of the story. I need some interface to allow me to control elements of the story. Roll20, D&D Beyond, Photoshop, etc. One of those things, potentially. Roll20, probably not. Access to D&D materials to run the story. I have a book. This is just a player's handbook, though. A way to randomly select users in the campaign instance to deal with some kind of encounter. I haven't done this one yet. A web app to control the back end of the game. Haven't done this one yet either. Players will need to be able to join the campaign somehow. Not important. What I would need to make this operate. Twitch extension for players is what I'm working on now. In progress. An interface to control the stream. Roll20 is good because it has API scripting, whatever that means. I haven't figured out what that meant yet. I've been long, but I use Owlbear Rodeo for the GUI stuff. I have never used Owlbear Rodeo. More bearable virtual tabletop. FG requires the host to pay, allows free clients to access your players, and they give access to the books and stuff you own. Sure, but I guess I won't really need that because I'm not going to be doing traditional like D&D. Like you guys aren't going to be joining the campaign per se. I will be the person doing the campaign and stuff and moving the tokens around while you guys like basically tell me what to do. But I did have a good idea or good goal. You guys know click maps? No? Click maps is a Twitch extension that allows users to click on the screen itself. And I'm just gonna just find an example of it. Twitch click maps. Click maps. No? Or smart click map, whatever it's called. This.
So now we can do votes and shit. Oh, that's so good. We've already had 2,000.
So you can click on the screen and it like shows like a percentage of like how many people click there. Sounds good for point and click games. It's chill. Dabba Jam 2015. Thank you for the subscription as well. But what I was thinking is like hijacking for chat. So you could vote on what to do. Yes, but I was literally thinking I take this idea and I make it so much harder on myself. Right? And that I allow the people, I click 4 people, right? Randomly select viewers, bring their characters in, and I allow them to control their character tokens by clicking on the screen and dragging, by mapping what they click on the screen to my computer, within reason, of course, allowing them to click on their token and move their token to different places as well. You feel me? But that sounds super difficult, and I'm not even nearly close to that. You know what I mean? But yeah, those are just a couple of ideas that I'm floating around. Interface I use is Roll20. So I need one interface so that I can actually like put tokens down places, move them around, different enemies and stuff, so that I can explain what's happening to the chat. Cons is that I have to pay for the scripting. D&D Beyond does kind of suck. Or I can build my own graphical interface for moving around tokens and stuff, which would allow an easier opportunity and more control over what I can do. But that sounds like a lot of work and I don't want to do that at all. Here are my next steps that I came up with. 1, create a Twitch extension that allows users to make characters. 1A, figure out how to do that. Well, good. Old Sean, I want to let you know that I did figure out how to do that. I did figure out how to do that. You're welcome. You're welcome. 2, figure out integration between Carla and Roll20. I have not done this yet. Just because I don't know what scripting Roll20 allows. Because I have to pay for it. You know what I mean? I also don't know how useful it would be. And then setting up fun optional things. I can't spell. Like TTS integrated roles with Carla, OBS WebStarter integration. So basically, a command that so let's say you have your character, right? This is your character, and you go to your spells or whatever, or even your equipment, and you say, you have a dagger, right? You can do like exclamation point attack dagger, something like this. Like this. And then Carla will take that command, will do the actual roll and calculation, and will send back a dice roll being like, you rolled a freaking 13. You feel me? For your dagger roll. And then I can see that, and then I can take that, and then be like, okay, well, the armor class is freaking 15, you miss, or whatever. Something of that nature. But I think first steps is just figuring out if I can finishing the character sheet is kind of first step. So do skills. Make sure the skills are properly updating. Do spells and do the basic equipment. And then work on randomly selecting characters. And then doing a test run. You feel me? A problem that I have now, though, is that reviews for extensions are paused right now. So I would have to, in testing this, have whoever I wanted to test it with, the chatters to test it with, do a, allow them access in here. That's one thing. And also, I've never run a D&D game before. So I have to familiarize myself with one of the with like a module or something. Yeah, basically the rules. So that I can properly run the game. So that's something as well. Have you played Osu before? No, I have not played Osu before. Lost My Defend Over is literally baby's first adventure. Just run that. Well, I have to read the adventure first. Also, I have it. It's right here. It's right here. You know what? Actually, it's actually a good idea. Maybe I'll run a game in my Discord just to see how running the game works. Just to familiarize myself with it. And you have it because it's the first adventure. Before doing it on stream. And then we can add the stream elements for chat and stuff later. But that's my plan. I think it'd be cool. We were very productive, actually. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Because I signed out of literally every account. Are you serious, dog? It signed me out of everything. Are you joking? I accidentally pressed sign out once and this is what happens. Single sign on also means single side out. That's stupid. So yeah, you have other characters in here now. Paladin, a sorcerer, tiefling, other things. Honestly, I was productive today. We got the proficiency thing set up. This was yesterday. We have the name changing working. I don't know where the name is at. Yeah, the name changing is working. Productive. This is where I want to put it into this section. I'll work on it some more later. Also, I have another job that I have to work on as well. Why is initiative still 0? Is it still 0? Gosh darn it, now I have to check it. It is still 0. What? Oh, the reason why it's still 0 is because I didn't push the changes to my code to the extension. That's why. So like if I go here, I do this. And then do this. Then I save this. And then I freaking build this. Then I freaking do this and I save. And then I go here. And then I compress this as a zip. And then I go here. Local test. Files. Upload. Decided to move the hosted test. There. Now, sorry chat if you made characters. They're gone. I'm killing them all again. Oh no, a Taras came. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. It's so sad that happened. Okay. Now if you make a new character, it should work. Oh no, rip. Oh, that's so sad. That's the worst thing ever. High contrast. What do you mean? High contrast is the best. Fermenta, thank you for the 9-month subscription. We're almost done with the week. It works. Hey, dub. Yep, initiative 1. And Paladin's initiatives suck. Yep, Dre, that worked. The chat forced you to add ugly extensions to your VS code. Oh God, no. I can barely be productive as it is. If I had ugly extensions, I would never code. I would literally never code. Paladins suck, full stop. Really? It's funny. Change name Hot Girl Meg. King Kai, I don't think you have a character. Barbarian. 2 initiative. So yeah. So again, to recap, for me, not really for y'all because I've said this already. For me, is to do the skills, fix the spells and equipment. Wait, I can't make one? No, I didn't give you access. It's not a public extension yet. And after I do that, then honestly, okay, here's what I'll say. Today, Wednesday, Friday. I will finish the character creation and the extensions Friday. And I want to run a test game maybe Friday or Saturday. Friday fun day, Saturday fun day, or something like that. Maybe Sunday fun day. So I want to have this done specifically on Friday. I give myself a timeline. I want to have the character creator itself done on Friday or by Friday. I'll run a test game in the Discord on Friday night. And on Sunday, we will run our first viewer D&D stream thing on Sunday. How does that sound, chat? Will Friday be too late for my time zone? So we think, or do we think? I don't know. What's your time zone in freaking Norway? I'll ask in the staff chat. 'Cause I think doing like see what the mods and VIPs feel about doing a D&D campaign. And if not, then I'll see if I can open it up to everybody else. If it's too late for you guys. Because honestly, I don't give my VIPs anything, really. I can't be there, but W. Can't be there on Sunday? That's fair. That's fine. Mine's usually an hour later than the UK. I don't know what UK time is either. So that's what for me, that's what I need to do. Finish skills, finish spells, finish equipment, and then work on selecting random users. Seize the Ghost, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. East Coast +6. UK is 5 hours ahead of US. So right now it's 6 o'clock p.m. It would be in the morning for you, Apollo, then. Like, it would be like 5 a.m. Are you doing math at random or actually cryptographically secured random? Math.random? Probably. Because it doesn't need to be like true random, right? It's just picking random users. And we can push it back. So instead of like maybe like 9, maybe do something like freaking. You know, it would be 3 a.m. if it's at 9. I don't know. Can't be in the morning because I stream in the morning. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll ask in the staff chat. I guess, but then it's gonna bias the top of the list because this usually gets lower digits rather than higher ones. I think it's random enough. Our sample size is small enough where I don't think it will truly matter. You know what I mean? Like, even if all 200 people were in here, I don't think it would be that big of a difference. We could also add a check to see if they've played recently, and if so, skip their name, and then so people who get picked less often are picked as well. We could find ways to fix it. So we can make it kind of hairy. I've been there before. I think one of those easier approaches again would be outputting text and handling effects manually. I mean, yeah, that's my plan was. My plan is to handle all the damage and stuff myself as the DM, right? Not programmatically. It would be good. It would be so cool if I can like somehow make this where it's an entirely automated process, right? Where chatters can like a Twitch plays thing, like Twitch plays Pokemon, but instead Twitch plays D&D, right? Where they can make their own characters and it's entirely automated and it's like an AI like a generated adventure where if you come in, you can join the campaign as a character and play the campaign as that character, and things are like programmatically happening without any user input. That'd be kind of sick, I will say. But this is not, that's totally out of the realm of possibility right now. Right now, it's just, I wanted to make it so that you can see what spells you have, right? So if you are a user and you've been selected, you'd be like, oh, I cast Bless, right? And I can go and see if they have Bless, the Bless spell in any level 1 spell slots. And if they do, I can mark off their spell slot for their character sheet, right? And which will reset after they after they leave, probably. Right? But then I handle the effects of Bless. You feel me? Or like fire bolts. You know what I mean? D&D has a lot of stuff that is definitely better handled by GM rather than program, to be honest. And if we could do an abstraction over the damage calculation, we could do something with a command pattern. This is undo ones, so we don't have to worry about the state corruption as much. And when we do the thing, we keep track of its state at that point in time, then go on to the next state. That's a lot of words. I think what would also be a cool thing is, like, yeah, like an actual, like, raid. So, like, there's like an actual here, like this. So I think of like a Twitch channel point redemption for like a boss fight. Right? And if that happens, then you have like a huge like a boss with like a bunch of different arms, like this like a beholder. This is an eye. The little eyes here, right? This will appear on the stream like a extension. And then you have like a bunch of different like chatters down here. Right? Where somebody redeems boss fight, all the chatters who have in the campaign, right, come down and we'll have to fight this boss. Using spells and stuff. So like if you're like in the chat when the boss fight happens, you can do exclamation point, like again, exclamation point, attack, freaking dagger, or exclamation point, attack, freaking, or spell, fireball or something. And you will just, there'll be like a boss fight health bar, and you're like tipping away at the boss's health bar. And then like the boss is like attacking you too. Ah, no. Oh no, I'm getting hit by like ray of paralyzing or whatever it's called. Oh no, he's hitting us with the different rays and stuff. Right? And then your characters die. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I'm super dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Or whatever. Attack, nuke. True. And then after that, like if you die, you guys make a new character. Hardcore. Right? Hardcore Twitch D&D. I think that would be sick. I think that would be sick. And like we could be doing other stuff as well. Somebody redeems boss fight and like the boss just like appears. And like you have to fight the boss or whatever. I guess it's doubt on the monster. I think it'd be cool. We have a lot of ideas, chat. And when you think about it, who else is really doing this? Don't look at Doug. Who else is really doing this? Really? A boss fight at level 1? It makes sense because there's like 200 of you in here, right? So collectively, you're like level 200. You know what I mean? For that to be older and it'll all be over. True. It has to be funny. You more complicated way. Bro. I think Will would love this, honestly. It does sound very Will coded. Level 1 Shatter is going to get any hit confers on the boss. Somebody, if there's 200 people in here, somebody's rolling a nat 20. Right? How high is the beholder's AC? You know what I mean? Truly, how high is the beholder's AC? Let's see. Beholder stat block. The issues resistances. Well, as long as it's not a damaged immunity, you still do half damage. You feel me? So a wave of dead chatter alerts when the boss attacks would go so hard. That would be sick. Oh, I'm so excited, chat. I'm so excited. I have so many ideas. Let's see. Yeah, its armor class is only an 18. All right. It's not even that high. Do we have to make a character again? Yeah, I think it's funny. I think it's super cool to be like, oh, my character died. I just have to, your character gets deleted from the database. You just refresh and your character is, you know what I mean? You just make a new character and you join again. And then I think it'll be super cool as well is as we build this out, we go from level 1 to level 2 to level 3 to level 4 to level 5, right? And all chatters are on the same level. So even if you join late, you're gonna be leveled up immediately to level 3. And during your character selection, you just like select, you know, your level 3 stuff or whatever. So yes, it will be like community XP share, if you will. I don't think it would be fun if like you like just don't find my streams until like 3 months later, and like the entire stream is at like level 10 and you're like level 1. You know what I mean? And I'm like, all right, time to roll for new chatters for this new encounter for level 10 characters, and a level 1 chatter is just like right there. You know what I mean? It's like level 10 fetus rat muncher or rat fetus muncher, level 10 Gengar, and then level 1 Snoopy McDoodle. It's like an infinite well of cool ideas. Yeah, because it's literally only limited by D&D, and D&D is only limited by your imagination, right? And again, who's doing this besides Doug? Because this is a super good idea. This is a freaking awesome idea. I'm stealing it. It's mine now. But who's really doing it, chat? Who's really doing this? Nobody. Nobody's doing this. But yeah, we'll work on this as well. Burn inspiration, but it's by chatter spamming. That's kind of sick. I think something close but not exact in a few channels. Shauna Black, I hate that guy. I'm out of donuts. I ate them all. Like the Pokemon extension, but way better. Yes. Shout out to Arsenal fan. Okay, we'll put this on the back burner for now because, I mean, we could keep working on it. Yeah, we might get hit with the old yoink and twist if it's too good. Honestly, if you can yoink and twist this, go for it. You know what I mean? If you're like, I'm going to yoink this like idea for making a Twitch extension for a D&D character creator, and you do it yourself, go for it. Go for it. Honestly. Right? Might be using more ideas to add to it. What they have to do, I almost forgot, is in the DM one. I need Twitch config page for streamer to set up configuration. Everybody the software dev community does like a silly idea. It's true. I mean, I'm a huge open source boy. So yeah, I think this is cool. And I will work on this again. Just banging my head against the wall to get these freaking skills to work. Cause I need another form. So I just have to think about it. And so I might take I might end up taking more days off and rolling back my streaming schedule a little bit, just so I can work on this a little bit more. So you guys don't have to see me code very poorly. Or maybe I'll do it on stream. Who knows? Reward is my oyster. I will say this. Oh, wait, is Grimo still live? Because I just saw Mitch act for the link to the Android extension. Do it live. Just gave me what language are you using? TypeScript, React. But I'm bad at it, so I get paid to code poorly. Same, twins. You guys are getting paid. I mean, Gen Z for Change pays me to code poorly, so I'll take it. What's the command? If Katie's still here, is it Palestine 3 or Palestine 2 for the shortcut? You guys have jobs? You know, I just go to my profile and find it. Hello? I think you're making a tiny URL. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, Katie, can you drop the tiny URL in Graham's chat and at Mitch? Because he was asking for it on my Twitter. Da, 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 da. All right, okay, that works as well. Snoop Dogg. Hmm. 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 Forgot what I was doing. Okay. What was I doing? Was I coding? Was I going to stop coding, chat? I don't remember which one I was doing. I don't remember if I was going to stop coding. Wait, no shot Wilbur support squad. Did Wilbur make a new statement or something? Dolph, what's up? Thank you for the 11-month resubscription.
Dolph the God just resubscribed for 11 months. What's good, your key fella?
I kind of want to see what Wilbur is um I don't see any. There's nothing new. Okay. Huh. All right. But was it a code chat? I don't remember. What do y'all want to see? Y'all, we can work on this, get the skills working, or we can go to Elden Ring, or we can watch this video, right here, of Sneeko calling out Hassan for some reason, but Hasnavi Productions. Oh, also, I started watching Little Witch Academia, and chat, when I tell you I love this show so much, I love this show so much. Little Witch Academia is the bestest. Lucky code because I'm trying to find confidence to get into it. Into coding, I think you should. I said it before that I am 100% for everybody streaming, right? I think everybody should stream and everybody should code if they find it enjoyable. It's so cute. It's adorable. Coding makes me confused, I think. Well, I mean, coding makes everybody confused. If you see somebody who thinks that they're not confused about coding, they're lying. They're a dirty liar. It's just a lot of Googling. It's a lot of ideating. Like, I ate Chick-fil-A yesterday morning, and I was writing on the back of my Chick-fil-A bag, trying to figure out how to do the ability score selection menu. And it wasn't until I went to vote that it clicked in my head. And I came back and I did it in like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? It's all confusing. I know every API call by heart. Wait, okay. Chat. This video, Elden Ring, coding. Elden Ring. Anything but this video. You guys don't want to see this video of Sneeko calling out Hassan? Okay, it's fair. Brian, what poll? Single drama. I don't even know if it's drama or not. Ba-da-da-da-da. Snoop Dogg. Where's the video? I mean, chat didn't want to see the video, so I didn't put the video. I'm gonna close some of these tabs though. Oh, I will also say this. Freaking HelloFresh is offering me freaking $230 base fee just to promote their or Factor. $230 to do nothing. Y'all don't gotta buy it or anything, chat. Y'all ain't gotta touch it. Y'all ain't gotta purchase it. Y'all ain't gotta click on a link or nothing, dog. $230 base fee. I'm just saying it's there. I'm thinking about it. It'd be easy. It'd be simple. I don't know who her man. Oh, it's also this. I'm going to cover it before we get into Elden Ring, which I think Elden Ring won, right? I think it's gonna win. I don't know if y'all saw this, chat. Twitch did what is freaking tabs open? Twitch did say that they are looking for a new set of Twitch ambassadors. I don't even really know what this means, honestly, but you get a cool little shiny badge next to your name. And so I 100% applied. 100% applied. I was like, yes, you're too hateful. I was like, yes, dog, I'm going to do it. But also, Nandre also applied. So I don't care if I get it, bro. I want Nandre to get this. 100%. So at the end of the application, there's a section being like, yo, dog, if you don't get it, who would you recommend getting it? I was like, Nandre, 100%. I was like, I'm not just like this tweet. Here's the link. This link or Nandre's link? Which link do you want, Katie? Either one. Yeah, I gave you Nandre's link. Nandre is the best. Nandre's been so supportive of me. And I respect it. I love Nandre. The master is like, he's just like, I love this product. It's awesome, but you should use it too. True, but you at least get promoted by Twitch. You feel me? You get to put on like the front page and stuff like that. And so you get promoted by Twitch, and it's good. It's a good opportunity to network and get in like in the Twitch in crowd. And so I'm down to be an ambassador. I think it'll be sick. It'll be awesome. But Andre is the best, and I will stand by that. Coding loss. So maybe we will revisit this again. As I said, Sunday. Chat. I hope to have this done by Sunday. I want to do my first trial run of running a D&D campaign with you guys with the extension. Right? but on Friday. So if any mods or VIPs want to be a part of me running a small D&D campaign on Friday afternoon or Friday night, then let me know in the Discord. Because I want to run it with a small group in Discord before doing it on Sunday. But that's the plan. I'll close this over. I'll close this as well. I should have saved that. Whatever, it's gone now. Close, 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 close. Close, 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 close. Also, I saw this. Who gave me a 1-star rating? Despicable. This is so mean. Haters. Haterades. We couldn't do 3-star. I said, nah. You better put 5-star, gosh darn it. It works. Does it not do what I said, what it claims to do? Friggin'. This needs to be, legitimately, this needs to be a high score. So when people go to the extension itself, they will see that it's trustworthy. If they see a bunch of 1-star ratings, they're not going to download the automation, and they're not going to run it. Chat. So, like, y'all might think you're being funny, but like, legitimately, it needs to be like relatively high. Can I link for that? Katie, there's a command for it. Exclamation point Palestine 2. Palestine 3. Palestine 2 is for an iOS shortcut. Palestine 3 is for the Android version. So many freaking tabs open. All right, I'm gonna try this phone again. It was still won't let me sign in. New. What? Okay, I legitimately don't think that this phone is gonna work. I don't think this phone is gonna work. It won't even let me create a new Google account either. So I'll have to try to find a different Android phone. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the low. Need 2 more. Trying to talk it down, ring, ring, ringing. Your money down, ring, ring, ringing. Trying to talk it down, ring, ring, ringing. I got, hey, I got two phones and one for the low. Two phones and one for the low. Two more. I'm talking to ring, ring, ringing. Your money on the ring, ring, ringing. I'm talking to ring, ring, ringing. Ring, ring, ringing. Hey. Ring, ring, ringing. Mo, hey. Ring, ring, ringing. Your money on the ring, ring, ringing. Trying to talk it on ring, ring, ringing. Phones, one for the plug and one for the loan. Two phones, one for the... Think I need two more. I'm talking to the ring, ring, ringing. Your money on the ring, ring, ringing. I'm talking to the ring, ring, ringing. I will say I have to close all of my tabs because Elden Ring is not like excessive tabs. Think I need two more. I'm talking to the ring, ring, ringing. Your money ring, ring, ringing. I'm talking to the ring, ring, ringing. I got two phones. All right, chat. How far are you at a ring? Pretty far. Oh, chat. Should I do the Factor sponsorship? Should I do the Factor sponsorship? It's $230. It's like free money. Y'all don't even gotta do anything. So again, I've heard of it before I forgot. You said HelloFresh at first. They have both. HelloFresh is trying to give me less money. Is Factor ethical? Is anything ethical? Come here, Moog. Ah! I did it twice? Ah! It lagged. Trust me. That's what it was. Okay, it wasn't that. Where's the... I got it? Yeah. I need to be more patient. Just made my 5-star review on the ceasefire tool. Thank you. Can you actually make sure it works though? If it actually sends the email. Or there's not even any souls there. I mean runes. Ugh. Woo. 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 He pulls it back out. Tell him with the Android, please get ready for the process or something. Or you guys do that as well. I showed it on stream 2 days ago, Apollo. Should I do it again, chat? Should we do a specific segment about this is how you do it? Not for me, I don't have an Android. Oh. Well, you uploaded to YouTube? I did not. I could. I was supposed to cut it up, but I was too busy coding. It's in the VOD for last stream, Luna. If you want to just cut it up. Just cut out all the parts of me yapping though. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Is he represent? What's up? It's a bit more complicated with the permission stuff. The permissions actually don't matter. What we learned. That was not the issue we had. Not particularly. I mean, we can make another quick video right now. I just have to delete or make a new BlueStacks instance. I missed! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! It froze. That wasn't me fault. It wasn't my fault. Okay, that was my fault. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me, Moog. Just kill me. Come on. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Okay, whatever. Bro, these delay attacks are gonna get on my nerves. Just kill me. End me. End my life. So just put the instructions on one place flyer to pass out. That actually is a genius idea. What's the count? Like 3. Come here, Moog. Ow, that was fast. It's still there? Okay, I'm getting it. I'm starting to believe, chat. I'm starting to believe. I am also probably under-leveled just a little bit. Also, my character has split stats, 14 for Dex, so I could use this this stupid club that's not even that good. Right? The running R1 is just not great. Well, this is fine. That's not great. It's too close range. The dodge R1. Well, this dodge R1 is a little bit better. See, which one's stronger? I'm curious. This one's stronger. All right, let's try this one. See, that takes too long. Ah! Right. You want to run for this fight? Bro, Dex build would have been easy mode. I like the giant hammer. We're going to stick with the giant hammer. Yeah, Apollo's just trying to get her bands up. That's it. That's it. Apollo's just trying to get her bands up. I'm not giving it to her. I dodged that one. Ah. I dodged that one. Stop. Leave me alone. All right, not bad. It's about 60%, I'd say. 60% left, I mean. About 55% left. All right, I know my problems. I have to, when he does the one swipe, wind up swipe, I have to dodge both of those. And then my club isn't fast enough to get an attack in after that. So I dodge the third strike, go behind him, hit an attack. And then when he does the quick swipe claw, then explode. This. Ow. This. This. One more. This. I forgot there was another one. Why is your character not wearing clothes? Why not? Why are you wearing clothes? Riddle me that, Batman. Riddle me that, Batman. Would a caveman wear clothes if given the opportunity? No. Cavemen like to have their meat riding free. You say poop sock and nobody bats an eye. You say peace sock and society goes wild. Society. Ow! Roll. One more. Oh, no. Say peace. You say poop sock and society goes wild. Society. Society. You say peep sock, and nobody bats an eye. You say poop sock, and society goes wild. Society. Society. Don't turn your back on me. Don't turn your back on me. Don't turn your back on me. Ooh. You say peep sock and nobody bats an eye. You say poop sock and society goes wild. You say peep sock and nobody bats an eye. You say poop sock and society goes wild. Society! 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 I almost had it there. I almost had it there. That's close. It was close. It was close. It was close. I was feeling it. It's you died because you weren't crazy enough. True. They don't really understand. Riddle me this, Batman. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar, Batman? A door is not a door when it's ajar. Riddle me this, Batman. A cowboy ran into town on Friday. He stayed for 3 days, and he left on a Friday. How did he do it, Batman? How did he do it, Batman? Riddle me this. Riddle me this, Batman. A cowboy ran into town on a Friday. He stayed for 3 days, and he left on Friday. How did he do it, Batman? How did he do it? You say peep sock, and nobody bats an eye. You say poop sock, and society goes wild. Society! You say peep sock, and nobody bats an eye. Society, Batman! Society! He says poop sock and nobody bats an eye. Society goes wild. I see it. I see the lines. I see what makes destiny. Do you see it, chat? I can see the future. Poop sock, and nobody bats an eye. Riddle me this, Batman. People have beaten us with less. People have beaten us with less. And I will be the one I am the honored one. I am the one who knocks. Winter is coming. Moog. My name is Chris Hansen. And take a seat over there. My name is Chris Hansen. Take a seat over there. You say poop sock, and society goes wild. Society. Late nights you pick up when I call you, 'cause you know when you need me I got you. It lagged! You can put it on me. So come on, what's the way? Cut the lights down. If you're lost in your head 'cause it's too loud, you so say that you're scared and you're lonely. Let me show you how to get the feeling gone. A double shot of something. Sweet and something strong. You drink the buzz like we can't get enough of it. And keep the clear coming all night long. Is there nothing like a drunk ride home? Ah! Ah! Ow! Late nights you pick up when I call you, 'cause you know when you need me I got you. And you say you're lonely, you can put it on me. It keeps lagging. So come on, what's the way? Cut the light. Stop! 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 And you lost in your head 'cause it's too loud. It's okay to be scared if you're lonely. And let me show you how to get the feeling gone. A double shot of something sweet and something strong. And Jason, what do you want, Katie? No. And chase a buzz like we can't get enough of it. And keep the clear coming all night long. Is there nothing like a drunk ride home? Triple digits on your tab and last call. And then running, we looking like a will remind me of a nicotine daydream, high school 18, drinking to the sunrise. So we're on the beach, bumping Springsteen on some 15, cooler full of cheap beer, sitting in the back of my Jeep. Used to be simple. And now you say it's messing with your mental. Let me show you how to get the feeling gone. A double shot of something sweet and something strong. And chase the buzz like we can't get enough of it. And keep the clear coming all night long. Is there nothing like a drunk ride home? And triple digits on your tab and last call. And get the buzz. Why? There's too much stuff in the arena. Bro, you live like this? No wonder you have no women over. No wonder you had to go after a child. You live like this? You just got stuff all over the ground? You can't clean up a little bit? You got guests? You got guests. Come on, dog. You got guests. Guests. And this is how you use your time. Bro. I dodged. I'm sorry. He's not even that difficult. I fought harder bosses. I beat Melania, gosh darn it. I can beat this person. I can beat Moog with literally being only able to take a single hit, basically, and doing basically no damage. I can beat Moog. There's like barely any opportunities for any attacks. This is the craziest part. Come on, do it. It's so... It's so fast. I have no range. Huh, great job, Moog, you idiot. You dingus. You dingus. You dingus. You dingus. You dingus. Bro, he follows you. Ow! Are you joking? I dodged that. Come on, bro. Ow! Ow, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, please, no. Please, no, Moke. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm also not light load because I had 2 weapons on. That's part of the problem. I shouldn't have went for the flask. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. Ow. It takes so long to drink. It takes so long to drink. Takes so long to drink. Integrating garbage human being. Well, not human being. Omen. I dodged that. Dummy. This is it. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. I told you I could do it. I told you I could do it. He left everything there on the table, and I took it. Take a seat over there, Moog. Bird treats favor. What is that? Raises HP, stamina, and equipment load? I'll take the HP and stamina raise. Glad I didn't count. It's probably like 15, honestly. It's 10 plus, for sure. Actually, no, it might have been 9 or something. Who knows? Examine seal. Sealed by Morgoth the Grace Given. Oh. Time to kill his loser brother. We finally did it though, chat. This is what happens if you you sit down, you stand by it. Oh, I have a lot of runes. There's 100,000 runes. Thank you. I will use this to level up. Thank you. You and me and me and you and you and your best friend, Steve. 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 No magic. No magic. No magic. No magic. When you first realized you were a gamer when I was in my mother's womb. I came out the womb gaming. I was like, goo goo gaga, put a Game Boy in my hand. Give me a fight stick. And that's how it happened. Steve. Steve. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have no idea where I'm going. Keep shooting them. There you go. Keep shooting them. There we go. Keep going. Okay, we're Japanese create a fight stick for Tekken. That was supposed to be me. I don't have a fight stick at all. And I'm bad at Tekken. I'm really bad at Tekken, so. Somber, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's kind of crazy to think that there's some people out here who are beating this game. No weapons, fist only, ruin level 1. No dodge or something crazy like that, you know what I mean? But I've been here before already. Actually, no, I haven't. Good one is fine, but if it's only sounds so good. Yeah, if you could upgrade your weapons, all you have to do is just like not get hit. You know what I mean? And you can also wear armor and stuff. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, there's so many changes in me. Please leave me alone. I'm on the wrong way. Ah! Get on here, dog. Ah! Gamba on this too? There's nothing really to Gamba on. How many times I died trying to find where I want to go? That's so much fun. I'm ignoring you, Katie, because I don't ask for help. I found what I was looking for already. Got him. Keep going, guys. I wonder what's the lore reason for there being misbegotten just chilling there. We need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. No conversation. We need you, Nikki. We need your moderation. We need you, Nikki, right now.
Let me in! Let me in! You stupid.
Whatever.
Need you, Nikki, right now. To lead our nation. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. It's a conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now. Ooh, we need you, Nikki. We need you, Nikki, right now. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. It's a conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now.
I've actually never heard the song. I've only heard the song once, actually. And that's the only part I remember. Mods, play the song. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness gracious. This. Why is there a Leon misbegotten? Don't worry, I got you guys.
To heal the sorrow and help our kids have a better tomorrow. We need you, Nikki, right now. To lead our nation. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. To lead the conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now. 'Cause families are hurting. We need you, Nikki. We need more freedom, more jobs for certain. Underestimate Nikki, no doubt. To lead the conversation, we need you, Nikki, right now. 'Cause families are hurting. We need you, Nikki. We need more freedom, more
Jobs for searching. Song goes hard. We need. No, I don't want to be here at all. We need you, Nikki, right now. That's how you find the most insane song to listen to for Elden Ring. Do you feel like you don't need Nikki Haley right now? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling Nikki Haley. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. Conversation. We need you. No horn. We need more freedom, more conversation. We need you, Nikki, to stop Big Pharma. He's just kind of chilling. We need you, Nikki, right now. No conversation. We need you, Nikki, to stop Big Pharma. I don't even know what the rest of the words are. We need you, Nikki, right now. We need you, Nikki, to stop Big Pharma. Reduce the harma. Is that what they say? Are you joking? I missed. I missed again. Oh, jeez. He's so fast. I'm sorry. It wouldn't let me jump over the thingy. We need you, Nikki, right now. You should hire her to do a better version. She should. Only problem with that is she dropped out of the race. We need more Nikki conversation. We need you, Nikki, to stop Big Pharma. And stop and reduce the harma. We need you, Nikki, right now. To lead our nation. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. Lead the conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now. 'Cause families are hurting. Elden Ring does not like this song. To heal the sorrow and help our kids have a better tomorrow. We need you, Nikki, right now. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. Lead the conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now. 'Cause families are hurting. Ah! Ah! Underestimate me, that should be fun. She said when they asked her about her run. We all know that she's the one to be our leader when the vote is done, yeah. I can't hear him behind me because the song is so loud.
There's lots of noise in politics. People hitting each other with great big sticks. But Nikki Haley stands above the rest. She's been fully put to the test. With Trump, the bully, who is afraid to fight against 5-inch heels with twice his might. And Biden, who's dying to drain our reserves. When voters come out, he'll get his deserves.
We need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation. We need you, Nikki, no doubt.
Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done with that. We're done with that. That's enough of that song. Even as a meme, we're done. First of all, they snuck up on me. Ow! No! 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 Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we're just leaving. I'll just take my souls and leave, okay? We need you, Nikki, right now to lead our nation. We need you, Nikki. No doubt, it's a conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now. We need you, Nikki. Now it's in my head, bro. Give me the first line to sing. She was the baddest. I was the realest. We was the flyest. Up in the building. They say peep sock and nobody bats an eye. You say poop sock and society goes wild. Hey, you trying to stick up on me? We need you, Nikki, right now. Ooh, gargoyle. Did I beat this gargoyle, chat? No conversation. We need you, Nikki. Stop Big Pharma. Oh! To stop Joe Byron, reduce the harm. We need you, Nikki, right now. Either terrestrial, thank you for the subscription. Oh, chat, do you want to know how much money I made off of that one time I had 2,000 viewers from the ad revenue alone? Freaking $300, not $300, sorry, $200. $200 from the ad revenue alone. That's crazy for a day. do more drama. So imagine you getting 2,000 viewers daily. You're making, let's do a quick maths here. 200 times 30. $6,000 a month. Times 12. $7,200 a month. Just on ad revenue alone. That's how much your average 2,000, probably more, honestly, because they probably have better ad incentive programs, money than I do. You know what I mean? But like, that's a lot of money. For a day? You hit your friends. First try, well, second try. Basically first try, you know what I mean? Oh, he doesn't take a lot of damage at all. Ooh, he does a lot of damage though. Ooh. Ah. There's another one. What's the lore reason for these guys being here, chat? You guys are lore nerds. Ritual shield talisman. Yeah, they wouldn't be me so bad as well. No horse ahead? First off dead end? Well, thank you for that. Need you, Ricky, to stop Big Pharma. Reduce the harm. We need you. Oh, Starfish. Right now. They went 4 ends? Oh. I feel bad for killing them then. Where's Golden Mask? Do I have to do something elsewhere to find Golden Mask there? So I think he spawns there, right? I've never done the Golden Mask quest line. I just never found it. Like organically. To lead a nation. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. It's the conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now. We need you, Nikki. We need you, Nikki. Stop Big Pharma. Stop insurance. Reduce the harm. Which I know is gonna tell me if that's like, how do you get golden mask? Because it's really easy. How do I do it? I don't even know where to find him. Do I have to do it before I kill Godfrey? We need you. I thought Altus first. How do I don't know how to get there either. Leave me alone. All right. One try. Gonna have to poop again. Whoa, okay, he's fast. He's fast. But I've practiced for this. I also do a lot of damage to him. All right, one more try, actually. Boy, Grandma, what's up? Hello. I leave. Also, we're only 50 followers away from 11K, which is kind of sick. Why is NC representing the title? Why not? Do you not like to represent North Carolina? Can I stagger him? Chat, do you know? He's a ghost. I guess he answered the question. We need you, Nikki, right now. We need our nation. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. Conversation. You're just standing there posted up. Ow! That's reach, baby. Also, that's lag, baby. That's also spacing, baby. Oh, goodness graciousness. I'm sorry, man. My plan is literally just to out-heal him. It's not working this time. Input reading monster. Input reading monster. Watch your stream while doing school stuff. You started. I just finished. D&D stuff looks sick. I'll try to be here when you're testing it on Sunday. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will try to have it done by Sunday because that's my only job. It's just to finish it. Smack, smack. Yeah, I just did that already. Ow! He's so mean! Oh, he stepped forward. All right. I got stuck. It's not even this difficult, honestly. I just need to just learn his attack patterns and just adapt. Come on, jump at me. Learn his stomp timing as well. Ooh, that almost got me. Oh, there we go. My computer started to freeze a little bit. Are you joking? Bro, my computer, I can't do this. I can't. It'll freeze and stutter right while I'm trying to dodge. My dodge won't go through, bro. Are you joking me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Rita, I will ban you to free up some my computing power. If I had a nickel for every boss I almost killed being one hit away and then just dying immediately, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happened twice. Why is the drink animation so long? Why is his reach so long? Stay away from me. wasn't even difficult. Look at 80,000 silver that. It doesn't make sense. Moog was harder. $50 strength. Okay. That's where I'm going to call this one, chat. That's what I'm going to call this one. Thank you all for hanging out. We beat Moog, finally. It wasn't even that difficult, honestly. I could have beat him in like 10 tries if I tried hard enough. Wasn't really trying. And Godfrey wasn't difficult at all. But the club run continues. I don't know how we're going to manage when we get to Rykard. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks for hanging. To all you chatters. Maybe no stream tomorrow. I'm trying to work on this D&D thing. Maybe stream tomorrow, no stream Friday. Who knows? The world is our oyster. Everybody chosen one to close the stream for new viewers. Chosen one. Okay, Luna. Let me save this before I forget to save it and then it doesn't save and I'd be sad. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I will go. Oh wait, I was gonna ask if I should do this Factor sponsorship. Is that a yes to the Factor thing? Wait, let me see. Right away, you never let the thoughts in a line of dirt. So run away, wherever you are, think about a place. Right away, I wanna stay for a while. Should I do HelloFresh or Factor? Which one, chat? Factor, right? Probably Factor. Is paying you more? They're the same company, so. There's a HelloFresh. I gotta cook the HelloFresh one. Factor's easier because I don't have to cook anything. All right. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. Who knows? I wanna stay for a while. I wanna lose on the roof, my cave in. All of these stakes in a while. Oh, tell me who gon' save me. One look can illuminate me. There you go. All right. Peace out, chat. I'll see y'all soon. I'll see y'all soon. We are unique right now. We are patient. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. It's a conversation. We need you, Nikki, right now. We need you, Nikki. We need you, Nikki, to bound remaining. Need you, Nikki, this topic form. Reduce the hormone. We need you, Nikki, right now. We need you, Nikki, no doubt. In the conversation, we need you, Nikki, right now.